This stream calls for a Mountain Dew drink for gamers. Zero sugar, Baja Cabo Citrus. Hashtag ad. I don't know, it's like orange lime punch flavor. It's not bad though. I don't mind it. Okay, I think it's time we get the show on the road here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Run going in. 1 second. Where's my timer? Run going in 3, 2, 1, go. We're live, everybody. Oh wait, first things first, I gotta put on the auto flipper. Okay. I just have to make sure the auto flipper's running in the background. That's of the utmost importance. Okay. So this is a Mario 64 move randomizer. Meaning at the beginning of the game, I only have the moves that are lit up on the left side of your screen, which is jump, and that's basically it. So I can't do side flip, triple jump, any of that, dive, roll out. And the levels themselves are also randomized, and we're starting, you know what, for fun, let's do this. We're gonna do Grindle check, first check of the whole AP. We're gonna do the Grindle checks first. This is rare, we don't normally get to do a frame 1 Grindle check. But, you know, special occasion. Take a look. There's 2 Grindle checks. This is like the official one, but there's one other one. Blue coin, good opener. And now what? Wait, can I even get out of here? Okay, wait, well, we gotta come around, but I can get there. I'm not gonna mess with it. We'll just do it this way. And Grindle check number 2. Well, progressive fairness to player 1. That's my flips because I forgot to change the name on it. Okay. Not bad. Progressive fairness, we're gonna need that. Okay. What am I doing now? Okay, so the reason I'm doing this tonight, and the reason that I left Flood and I wanted to do this, is we are doing one of these tomorrow that anyone can join. I'm really trying to get the word out about it. We've done a couple on stream before. We've done a lot at this point off stream as well. I think the randos are really fun. They're very diverse. Heads plus early. Love to see that. There's a huge amount of variety with how randomizers can play out with the million settings per game and then the overall settings. It's very cool. I really like it. It's the direction that I've been going with my content recently, and I'm excited to do more of it. I'm excited to bring it to the tubes, but also to the stream. And honestly, tomorrow we are going to be the AP that we're doing tomorrow will end up being on YouTube likely. Unless something goes wrong and like it just goes terribly awry, I think it should be good for the tubers. But even if it isn't for whatever reason, that guy stole my hat. We'll do another one on stream. I mean, I plan to do more of these. Maybe like one a month or one every 6 weeks or whatever. This was for a sub goal that we hit, but I think honestly it's gonna go well and we're gonna just want to do more in general. Now that I fixed the problem on my Discord with people not being able to see the Archipelago channels, even though I thought that they could see them, now we will hopefully for sure grow the Archipelago section of the Discord community. Yeah, that was my bad. If you didn't know, I thought that I had made the Archipelago channels visible to everyone by default, but I had not, apparently. Oh, we got a painting unlock. Thanks to some Discord jank. So... And, just for reference, by the way, if you are gonna join the on-stream one that we're doing tomorrow, if you would like to be in the community cam, Wait, I didn't see the Tamagotchi life question. Hold up. I'm in the middle of a monologue. If you are gonna play these, or play in this one that I'm doing tomorrow, or any one on stream for that matter in the future, if you want to be in the community cam, you just have to be in Discord and stream your POV. But if you would rather stream to your own community, or just, you know, if you want to join and you just want to stream on your own, you can do that. If you want to join and not stream on Discord or anywhere, you can do that. Like, I don't really care too much. The only thing I ask is that you play your games and you make the settings appropriate for like 3 hours. And assume it'll take double that length due to people getting stuck or whatever. I think this stage and THI are, like, close to the bottom for me in terms of which ones I hate. They're both pretty bad. I do want to play Tamagotchi Life, but right now, look, I have a busy schedule at the moment. I'm really trying to get the YouTube and Go mode, too, especially, we need it now more than ever after the Mario Party video has been a bit of a flop. I don't want to say it's a flop, it's a great video, but like, in terms of YouTube performance, not great. I would love for it to pick up, and I'm hoping that it does. But I need... We need the pivot to work sooner rather than later. It is a little demotivating when we put multiple months of work, probably hundreds of man hours, work hours across the editing, the recording, the writing of the script, all that, just for it to get 10k views and be a 7 out of 10 on YouTube. So like, you know, look, we just need to get the YouTube up and running, and I feel like the randos are gonna help with that. Well, okay, it's not like a flop. I think it is still getting steady views, and maybe over time it'll be a slow burn. I'm hoping that it's a slow burn. But, you know, right now the YouTube videos are not good. I don't remember the last time I've had a YouTube video be anything lower than a 6 out of 10. They all just do worse than the previous ones at the moment, so. Right now it's 7 out of 10. I have 0 stars. I think the Archipelagos will help because we're gonna build up a viewer base. And they're gonna be easier to edit. And they will take less time, like, they're gonna be easier to edit, they're gonna take less time. They can be longer, so we can build up watch time on them, which YouTube loves watch time. And we'll kind of develop a little, well, you know, we're gonna carve out a little community there. Oh, I got a star from the Flips! It got its first heads, I guess. Thank you, Flips. No, it got 2 heads in a row! My goat! Wait, with that I actually can, I was about to have to swap off this game, but now we don't have to. We go in here? I'm glad you guys like the video, though. I mean, look, I don't wanna like ego myself too hard. But like, you do have to be confident in your work. Oh, we sent nothing to player 1. It was money. I just like making the meme. But like, I don't wanna like flex the ego too hard, but I know that video was good. Like, I know the editing was good, I know the pacing was good, it is a good video objectively. Like, it is one of the highest quality videos on my channel, if you compare it to even just only my other videos. It is just one of the best ones, period. So I know it's deserving of more than it has currently received, and I would love for it to pick up, and I'm hoping that it does. It just can be a little discouraging, you know? And that's kind of why I'm trying to move away from that format, not because I hate doing it, but when you put 50 days of work into a video, not even counting the time, like, that you streamed it and everything, just for it to, you know, not even break even on the money spent and time investment, it's like, you know, I can't do that forever. That's just not sustainable. It's not a sustainable business model. So we have to make adjustments appropriately. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Mooing. Actually, I need to write that down. I could probably change it right now. You can just change the URL, right? Like, change the number in the URL. Let me do it right now. It's a second. We'll lower it down to 100. That should be a bit better. 10 times faster. For that matter. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, look, I would like it to pick up. I know I'm putting out bangers. I think the problem is not on the video quality, and I don't even think it's on the existing audience. I think it's just, I don't have the... Oh, Wait, I gotta slide this over. Hold up. I forgot I have to slide the bottom text over on all three of the scenes. That's kind of funny. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure I'm connected on the client.
The latest video. After watching it the first time, I've been leaving it on for my dog. Must win against the algo.
The algo will be defeated. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, guys, I'm actually really excited for this Mario Sunshine thing. This is such a nerdy reason to be excited about it, but we are on new logic. There's new logic in play on the Sunshine randomizer. There's difficulty settings. So now you can decide if you want to play on like normal, advanced, or like expert or whatever. So we're gonna see how it feels to play, if it's any different or not. But this is a brand new version. It came out like a few days ago. I really think the Mario Sunshine AP is getting pretty good, man. I think if we put in Move Rando, or like maybe unlocks per stage, like nozzle unlocks per stage or whatever, that would be really cool, but it's getting there, man. It's getting there. It honestly is. Starting with the fruit ladies. Whoop! Thank you, though, Wannabe Jackalope, for the 50. Second floor key already unlocked. Okay. Hashtag winning. Sorry, that's a little cringe. What are we in, 2012? I will do the salty tears logic, but today I need to do a fast one. Next time I do a juicer, we will do that logic.
Raise clerk hashtag win me.
I'm not trying to do a really long seed today, so. That's their hardest logic setting. It probably requires you to know how to do a lot of stuff. Like this thing that I did that's probably out of logic might be in logic on that. It's like you have to know how to do some weird stuff. Also, I realize none of these sync. Am I connected? One second. The second floor key I thought was from the fruit ladies, and it actually wasn't. It was from the flip. I don't know if I'm connected. Wait, am I connected? This guy's not connected. Hold up. Wait just a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I know it's muted. I need to relaunch the game. I don't know if, I mean, they changed the client slightly, and I'm wondering if that has changed anything. Let me reopen this. It should still be fine. It'll send them, but like once I can get it open. But I'm wondering when I update it if they changed the hook. Oh, wait. Hold up. It's expecting dolphin2.exe and not dolphin.exe. So I have to reopen it. Or I could open dolphin2. Because I was using dolphin2 the other day. That's a thing they added in so you can have multiple dolphins open at once. Okay, it should be connected in a second. Oh yeah, okay, now we're good. Sorry about the delay. There we go. I likely need to reload the stage. It kinda bugged, so. Thank you, Moonlimer, for gifting a sub to Ro. 800 biggins! Holy smokes, man. Okay, Mario is still naked. Guys, I have an update to the people that are trying to find out about the Rays for Sona still. Some people have been asking me about it. I tried to win Roy's marbles today, and you could have technically found out that way, but I lost, so sorry. Not good enough, man. I can't ever win a marble race to save my life. Where do I go? Oh, wait. I'm gonna go out of bounds. Give me a second. I almost didn't lose this time. Well, no, but the update is I tried again and then still lost, so... tough luck. It's rigged against me. Oh my god, wait, I'm actually getting crazy purple checks right now. My purple checks are crazy mode. We gotta do pineapples now, right quick. Wait, was that thunder? Dude, what is going on? There's just loud noises happening outside of my house. It's been like 2 days in a row. Yesterday was very weird. I still don't know what was going on yesterday. Yesterday there was like a very, very loud thing during the speed run. Thank you, Mercula. Wait, it feels like it's 46 outside? I don't believe that. Is that true? I'm looking at my phone. Whoa, it does say it's 55 Fahrenheit right now. What the heck? When did it cool off? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it. My fruit late. Oh, hover nozzle early. Don't mind if I do. The early hover. Very nice. Oh, you do love the fruit ladies. Oh, I've done the glitch on accident. This is not good. I'm gonna actually reload this to disable the glitch. I'm gonna do box game first. Look at the movement. Look at the movement. Look at the movement. Oh, what? Wait, I was cooking. A rare W from Mr. Fire. Wing cap. Nice. Wait, I need to buy some flips really quick. We need to buy some stuff. I've got some cash. We can unlock, Do you enjoy this flipping gameplay? We're already at 40% heads chance. Is this a baby seed? Possible. Oh, gotta slide over the bottom text again. 1 second.
Raise pop high raise fire.
Hello? Hello, your local Dusk Fox. Thank you very much for the 47. This is flipping epic. Okay, well. Back to it then. I saw a video of a raccoon going through a drive-thru and then getting a bag of food and then grabbing it and running off. I feel like there's not a lot of animals that can do that. No, it wasn't like an AI video, like it was... I mean, it's hard to tell these days, to be honest, but... It wasn't like it walked and like started talking or whatever. Like none of the clearly AI stuff. It was just like a raccoon was walking through the drive-thru line and they put like fries in a bag or something and gave it to him. And then it like kind of ran off. Like grabbed it and ran off. It wasn't like, I would like to inquire about purchasing some of your foods. I do want to... So, okay, let me answer the questions, though. I feel like... a few people have been asking about Tomodachi Life. I do want to play it. Genuinely, I actually do. The problem is, I've just had my schedule kind of jam-packed at the moment. I think I should be able to do it next week at some point. I gotta get through this community AP first, okay? Which we're doing tomorrow afternoon, which, you know, you guys should all join. And then next week at some point with Panga, we are gonna do an AP. Those are the only real things on the schedule. I might try to do another Archipelago for YouTube, maybe an all Mario Kart plus Diddy Kong Racing or something. I don't know yet. I'm trying to get the Archies recorded for YouTube though, so. Oh, JRB unlock. Very nice. Very nice. Look, like I said, I'm in my bag era, and I kind of need to be. I've got a lot of expenses right now, and I kind of need to grind out the cash. So yeah, there should be time next week. I'm not gonna be busy every single day. I don't know if I'll dedicate a full stream to it, but I might be able to, you know, do something that'll take a few hours and do it on the back half. Tomodachi Life would be a tax write-off. That's actually true. Dude, a guy gave me an info dump about Shrek Super Party in my YouTube comments. That guy's deeper in the lore than I am. Well, from what I've seen, Tomodachi Life looks like actually really good. And I would lose a lot of time to it. That's the only reason I'm kind of concerned. Like, it looks like actually pretty fun.
Since you are in your bag era, let me hold $20.
Thank
Soft
you
gun.
for the 300 bits. I am in my bag era for sure. Wait, you want... Wait, you're holding... Wait, I need the $20. Normally, so I'm still figuring out kind of where the content lies for me. In terms of like what'll be for YouTube and what'll not be, but I assume the longer ones, or the collabs, or the big stream ones will be like the ones that I will do for like YouTube. And the ones that are like little one-day ones, most of the time probably won't be, they're kind of just for fun. So I can be a little more flexible. Like this one, for example, probably won't be anything. It's just for fun. It's all practice at the end of the day, but like, there's nothing special about this. It's kind of just like, I'm throwing a couple of games together in the wheel of games, and now here we are. The game wheel. Well, look, as with everything, I do think it is possible to get burnt out on doing these if you don't keep it fresh. But I've genuinely actually been really just... I've been having fun with them. I've not been getting too burnt out on them because I try to vary them enough that every time I play it's a little different. I mean, like, I literally was playing 3 different Mario Karts on stream a week ago. And today we're playing no Mario Kart. You know, stuff like that. Like a little bit of everything in there. I would definitely do a vanilla playthrough of a game to learn it. I think that is probably where I'm going with some of the stuff that I want to do. Because I would love to expand the pool of games, but in order to learn the rando, you have to play the game first. In most cases. And so, I would consider actually doing that. I would consider playing through them on stream, vanilla, so I could then do them after in an AP. Oh yeah, I mean for sure, I'm not gonna write off these videos, or these streams as not being good for videos. I think every AP at its core can be good for a YouTube video because it's a story that gets told without you having to do anything. You just have to play the games, and then they kind of unfold in their own way, you know? But I guess I should clarify, I'm not going in with the intentions of these being crazy. Although they could still be. Well, okay, it was a little different with Paper Mario, okay? Originally, when I played through Paper Mario, I was gonna just do the Paper Mario Rando, not the AP. And I also had different intentions then. Now that I'm like actually doing randos like all the time, a bit of a different story. Because back then I was trying to find a way to work something that I didn't really think would be my content into my content. And so it was like not quite the same. It's like the way I would equate it is like me saying, oh yeah, I'll vanilla play through this game so I can, I don't know, like go pro in it or whatever. When my whole content doesn't revolve around me going pro in a game. Like, I wanted to do, genuinely, I wanted to do the Paper Mario Rando, but it seemed a little overwhelming, first of all, and second of all, I just didn't really feel like it fit everything else I was doing at the time. Because that's when I was, like, big into programming and all that. Which was great, for the record, I did really like that, but... It was different than where I'm at now, you know? Okay, here we go. Box game 2, get your bets in. How we looking? How we looking? Oh, that was a bit of a blunder. John Blunderson on the boxes. 1569. Very nice. Quite nice, actually. Flip plus. Yeah, I mean, let's see. What is my heads chance at? 45. Okay. You want the tracker? Yeah, hold up, I got you. Doot, 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 doot. I'm also ready to randomize. Guys, we're up to 49 submissions on that, actually. You could be number 50. By you, I mean anyone in the chat. I think I've decided my games. I think the games I'm going to do tomorrow are going to be Super Mario Sunshine. Classic game for me, of course. Gotta throw it in there. And the other one I'm going to be doing is, I think, Mario Kart Double Dash. I think I'm going to double dash it up. I've never done that. Well, I did it when I did the Mario Kart one like a week ago. But I've never done it in like a larger setting, so that should be fun. Thoughts on the Biden Blast Daily channel, roughly a month away? I'm gonna just have to say I respect the persistence of the Biden Blast conglomerate. You guys are really going above and beyond, and I think it's admirable, and there's something to be learned from that. And, you know, I'm looking forward to a month from now when you hit that 1 month and I can say happy 1 year. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So we're actually kind of gated early game here with no spray nozzle. There's not very much that we can do in Pinna, because I can't do episode 1 with no spray nozzle. You know, one of the things they updated in Mario Sunshine is the ability to make it to where all episodes are unlocked, but I have that off right now. Yeah, look, I am looking forward to the on-stream one, though. And I think that it will only grow. This is technically not the first one. Dude. This one is trolling big time. Bruh. No! That stew is ruining my life! I worked so hard! He just walked up to me on fire and then ran off. What the heck, man? What's that about? Well, you know, I think the reality is at heart, I'm a grinder, okay? And what I mean by that is, I excel in environments where I can do the same thing over and over again. You know, think about it. If you've kept up with my content for an extended period of time, you might know that I'm at my best whenever I have something that I can, kind of fall back on. Okay? For a long time, it was versus mode. That's how a lot of people that are here probably found me. Because I would just know, okay, I'm going live or booting up versus. Or it was speed running for a period of time, or it was, you know, I mean, it was Fortnite even for a period of time where I booted up. We'd play the Fortnite. And the past, like, couple of months, man, I just didn't have like, a default. So I'm actually very amped about this. And I'm hoping once we get the Archipelago stuff, like, very integrated, especially in, like, the YouTube world, and that's doing well, because I think it will if we give it time. Then I'm looking to maybe bring some of the programming and other stuff back in occasionally, like, you know, randomizer, but, like, the game swap every however many seconds or whatever. Right? Like, I can take other things that I like from my other my other eras of content and put them into this thing that I'm doing now. I just have to get a little creative and think outside the box. So, I don't know, man. I'm very excited. Very excited. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this level. We are probably near our limit right now in Sunshine. We might need to do a pivot to 64. You're from the Mario pinball era. That was a good era, dude. Oh. I am gonna be a little annoying about the sync today, though, because I do want people to know about it. I'm trying to give people ample time to know. You have until... Well, you've got like 15 hours to submit. 15 hours to submit from now, okay? And I suspect there might be some late game submissions. A bit of a surge. We will see how it goes. We'll see how it all fares out. Should I do a check out of logic? Let's do it. In these set of games, being out of logic doesn't really matter that much, so might as well. Let me out! Help, I'm stuck! I can't get out! Help! I actually am stuck, by the way. I just have to die. Lex wins. Door stuck! You know, I'm actually hyped that I'm able to make this stream today because I got really bad sleep. Apple has started giving me my sleep score every day, and I kind of dread getting that push notification because it's like I was already tracking my sleep, but the other app I was using wouldn't, like, judge me on it. It would just be like, you were asleep for this long or whatever. Dude, the Apple Health sleep score is the worst. Today, it said, you got a very low sleep score. Try to go to bed on time and sleep for longer. Man, you think I'm not trying to do that? Leave me alone. I thought they patched it. Let me read you guys my sleep score. It's broken into 3 parts, and then you get an overall number out of 100. We were doing a little multi earlier. Actually, I should probably update my title. Good reminder. I think they wanted me to play more. Oh! I also wanted to play more. But, you know. Okay, here we go. I updated the title. Did I have a pickle today? No, I didn't have a pickle today. I had some of my boy kibble. Or nutritional slop. I ate it from the feeding trough. It was quite good, actually. I just put a bunch of crap in a pan and then eat it. So it was like onions, diced jalapenos, some ground beef, and then I put some like Asian spices in. I did like a little rice vinegar, some soy sauce, a little sriracha, some onion powder, garlic salt, and then I put all that with some white rice, and then I put some eggs in there. I don't really know what I made. I kind of just put some crap in a pan and ate it. Okay. Well, I have these very high fiber tortillas that I normally like to eat. So maybe that counts. I don't know. But that's how pretty much all my meals go. I just am like random carb, some beef, random seasoning, and a couple of vegetables, and then I eat it. And that's it. I don't really know what that is, but like I just eat it. It tastes pretty good. It was feeling, well, I made it yesterday, and I was reheating it today, and it was feeling a little dry, so I put a little barbecue sauce on it today. I don't know why I was feeling the barbecue sauce, but it was good. It was hitting. Okay, we go Mario 64 now. We have JRB and a lot of stars, so let's go for it. No moves, though. Still. They'll be coming, trust me. I hope they let you keep it. I mean, if you want, anyways. They can't just take that away from you. It's technically yours. It's your property. I did not play the Womp's Fortress. Oh. Unlock KRB. Thank you very much, DQ Blizzard. Yeah, I mean, look, I think at the end of the day, when it comes to the YouTube video, like, I don't mind too much the views at the end of the day. As long as people like it. It only really becomes a problem when money gets involved, which unfortunately it is. You know, if I'm paying X amount of money to have someone work on a project and we put a lot of hours into it that I can't be using that time to work on something else for, then not getting back a return on your investment just feels bad. If I could, like, break even on it at least, I think I would be okay with whatever outcome I got from it, but, like, we just haven't got there yet. I'm gonna give it a chance, though. I think it could get there. We'll just have to give it... We gotta let it cook. Give it some time, and let it go. I'm glad people like it, though, genuinely. I would feel way worse, I think, if I put the video out, and then it was, like... It didn't do well, and everyone was like, this sucks. But, like, a lot of people have been leaving comments on the video. That video has more comments on it than, like, most of my other recent videos, so, like, you know, clearly we're doing something right with it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Awesome dog. Awesome dog. Well, you want to know one of the secret benefits of doing these longer videos, though, on YouTube? This is actually like a mega hack. I've been known about this for a while, but I haven't been on it until recently. If you just make long videos, it just juices, man. Wait, the council. The council's back. They smiled upon me today. Wait, I need to set my game to Mario 64. Oh, crap, what did... Okay, that was not what I was trying to do. What the heck is SM64RT, dude? Bloop, bloop, bloop. SM6 fart. Oh. I see. Okay, guys, I think this is gonna be a quick 3-hour archipelago. We're currently at 39 minutes. And if I look at my tracker, we are at 8.3% done. So that's pretty good pace, I think. Whoa! That's Hank Hill! Hank Hill ASCII art. You've activated Dow Fire. That boy ain't right. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I don't know if I can do Bobby Hill. He's got like a raspy voice. It's like, it's kind of like this. That's my purse. I don't know you. Dude, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too high pitched for me, man. I think out of all of the characters in King of the Hill, who could I probably do the best? Let me think about it. I mean, maybe Hank Hill, honestly. Not the cursed Peter Griffin! Am I cooked on this? I think I am. Wait, no, I can go out of logic with this. I'm gonna do the frame walk. Watch this frame walk right here. Let me show you guys how it's done. Take a look at this move. Cheating. Nope. Didn't say that. There's no cheating happening here, okay? Too far to the right. You kind of want to line yourself up, like, in the middle between the two, like, dark sections and the light section here. Oh, that's not good. This might be okay. No, we need to be closer to the middle. Because we want to get a clean slide, we don't want to go on the side. Just play the game normal, dude. Like, I don't get it. We're doing live readjustments. Oh! Holy crap! What paintings can I go in? We can go into THI. That's like the only other one. This one's kind of at max. Oh, I didn't talk to the Robert. Robert! Get over here. What if there was a mod that replaced all the bob-ombs with a PNG of that cat? Do we get anything good from this? Yay! Power start! Wait, did I get THI? THI is actually a goated unlock because with the new randomizer, with the THI unlock, you actually unlock 2 levels. So we get the big and the small painting, so it's like a double. As long as we don't get trolled. Oh God, I don't want to do that. Can we go back? No move rainbow rides? This is like cruel and unusual punishment, man. This should be banishable. Oh, now we're waiting. Guys, I was actually gonna tell Roy about this because I've talked in great lengths to him about how the Mario 64 AP is not very good. And I've even talked to you guys about it too, which is why I'm bringing it up. There is a branch of this game that someone is making. It's called Cursed Mario 64. And I believe they're adding in more checks, like an enemy sanity to kill an enemy in every level, like reading all signs, things like this. And I've been wanting to try it out. It has not come out yet. Well, it is out in a very primitive state. I don't think they're done adding features to it. But I do want to try it in the near future. Like a sign sanity, an enemy sanity. I think they also made it so when you get a star, it sends 2 checks instead of 1. Just so it feels slightly more rewarding to get a star. But I thought it would be like bannable. But it uses the same base build as the current game I'm playing on. And the Archipelago people are pretty picky about that. They want to make sure that you're like doing it legit. And apparently it does run on this version, which is legit, so we might have to give it a go at some point. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but I think it could fix a lot of the problems that I have with this AP while still keeping all of the core functionality. Like, it still has the move randomizer, it still has, like, you know, the painting unlocks and all of that stuff. It's just extra features. I just really am gonna have to keep an eye on it to see. I mean, the thing about the Archipelago community is that more people are joining it, which means more people that know what they're doing are making functional randomizers for games. I mean, dude, that's why the Hungry Pumpkin has one now. That's a Flash game, okay? No, I don't want that. Oh! I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm very hungry. Give me the butter. No, I don't want that. Guys, you want to see me hit this strat on the first try? I nail this literally every time. Oh! Wait, I'm insane, actually. What? This guy's got moves? Guys, I actually was talking to Panga about making a sound Voltex manual. If I do make that, I'm gonna figure out how to do, like, network streaming, and I will actually do it. I will do it on stream. But it would be very hard because I would have to, like... I've never done this before, but basically I would have to run OBS on 2 different computers and then swap between them while being live on a single channel. I would have to figure that out. I don't actually know how to do that. So I would have to do a little bit of testing on that, but... If I can get that set up and I get the Sound Voltex AP working, I would do it, for sure. At least one time. I probably wouldn't do it all the time. Panga also would probably do it. I talked to him about what we would want to add in it, and I told him I'm gonna look into making one. He's made one for Mario Golf, so he gave me his template that he used. Which was honestly just a Google Sheet. Apparently you can do all the logic in Google Sheets, I didn't know that. So I'm gonna look into it. The hardest part is getting a list of every song in the home version of Sound Voltex with all of their levels, so I know what I can include as, like, checks. That is very hard, though, when all of the resources are in Japanese. Look, I'll figure it out. So, I was trying to figure out a win condition, and I wanted it to be modular so people of any skill level of Sound Voltex could play it, not just, like, high-level players. So the idea is, we wanted to make it have a few different play styles. We wanted it to either have like, oh. Shine Sprite. So we wanted it to make it to where you could go from level 1 all the way up to level 20, because there's 20 levels of song difficulties in the game. And the reason we would include the low level ones is because we wanted to do a button sanity thing, where some of the buttons on your sound voltage controller you would have to have sent to you, and you just can't use them until you get them. So you would be forced to play lower level music, because you would not be able to do any of the harder stuff with your buttons missing. So you'd have to get the buttons. But if you didn't want to do that, and you didn't want to have the buttons missing, and you just wanted to play it like legit, we would have it so you could start on a higher level. So you could set like the minimum and the max level, and then probably put a disclaimer that you don't want to start on a high level with no buttons, otherwise you won't ever get anything or get anywhere. Good luck with that. Well, no, it's not that there aren't songs with certain buttons. It's that you want to be able to still pass the song. Like, if for example, if you're doing like a run or like a trill, and it's 2 notes or 4 different notes, if you have 2 of the buttons, you'll miss the other 2, but at least you'll hit the first 2. So you might be able to get the meter high enough to pass. You would get a crap score, but it might work. So we had like that as a potential option, like a button sanity type deal, where you would actually have some interesting stuff to do on the lower levels. Because normally the lower levels suck. They're not that fun. Like, you have no reason to play them because they just are tedious, but that would actually make them kind of engaging. But if you didn't want to do that, let's assume for a second you didn't want to do that. You wanted to just play it legit. We were going to make it so you could just start with like a lower, or like a higher difficulty. And just have all the buttons from the beginning. Anyways, you would send checks by either beating a certain number of songs at a certain level, getting a certain number of songs of a certain clear type, because there's 3 clear types in the game. Or, you know, I mean, we can figure it out. Getting like a certain letter grade, I guess. I don't know yet. And then the checks would be finishing or getting clears on the songs that you have available to you. And you'd have the song sent. So it would be like, oh, you got this song unlocked, okay, you can go play it. And then if you beat it, then, you know, maybe you can put that as like +1 towards your clear type. Anyways, the win condition was gonna be a skill analyzer, which is a built-in thing in that game, where you do 3 songs back to back with 1 life bar, and you have to clear the skill analyzer to win. But you'd have to get it sent to you as an unlock. I think it could be fun, like a final boss type deal. Do I jump off? Anyways, look, it's a work in progress. And I wanted it to be a little more modular too, so if you didn't want to do a skill analyzer, it could just be like, beat a song at a certain level, like your highest skill level, or just like a Triforce hunt thing, where you just have to get a certain number of like items sent to you and then you win. Like, all of those would be fine. It just would really depend on what you want. But it's a pretty big project. So I haven't gotten far on it yet, but we're working on it. Wait, do we have cash? I haven't checked flips in a while. Flips check! Oh, wait, hold up. Let's buy out the flips. Look at this. How do you guys feel about this gameplay? Oh, new unlock! Wait, nice. We have a new painting, Cool Mountain. Big value there on the CCM. I think low-key we might actually need to go there. Right now. And we have enough stars to get the, the wing cap check. Huge. Ray's chat is currently in timeout. Well, not in timeout. He's going to get milk. He's undergoing renovations. Oh! Okay, we made it. Everyone knows if you make a grunting noise when you're trying to get up a slope, it'll make it work. I think Markov is still here, though. So you can talk to him in the meantime. He told Laura he found the check, see? Alright, let me show you guys how to do a speedrun trick. Watch this. Bang! There it is. How's the 6 hour going? Oh, we're actually zooming, dude. Easy 3 hour clear, no problem. Look at my percentage and my timer. Look, I'm flying. I can't be contained, I'm gaming that much. Taco Bell, get a check in there. Dude, this guy is speaking my language. Get me on the Taco Bell Archipelago. I'm trying to get in on that right now. Dude, we can get it. I made... Well, the thing is, I would tell you my settings, but if I told you my settings, everyone would say that it's baby mode. Let's just say I made it reasonable this time, okay? And I'm not a baby. I'm just a guy who cares about his time. I'm glad we have the I hate babies command. I feel like people forget about it sometimes, including me. I forget about it until it shows up again. Dude, there's so many commands on my bot that I don't even know at this point. Like, you guys just do... You guys probably know the bot better than I do. I need to get a check. And we are live here tonight on Tay-Zonday Games. January 30th, 2015. We're gonna try playing a little bit of multiplayer, playing some TF2. Guys, can I tell you something embarrassing? There is a non-zero number of times where I've woken up and like pulled the covers off me to get out of bed, and I say, and we are live when I get out of bed. Oh, heads plus. When do I say the embarrassing thing? Oh, and then I fall over, and then that's embarrassing. Sorry. Yeah, I trip and fall. Yeah, that's the embarrassing part. I have never played Celeste, Pizza Tower, or Ultra Kill. However, they do all have APs. Someone is doing an Ultra Kill in the community one that we're doing tomorrow. Guys, if you have nothing to do on a Sunday at 2 p.m. Central and 6 hours to kill, consider joining our community AP. I feel attacked? No, dude, it's a genuine invitation. I am going to be awake for it. That's why that's why we're doing a quick one. That's why I'm in and out. My sleep score today was bad, according to my phone. And that's intentional. Okay, I'm thinking ahead of the game here. Because by getting a bad sleep score tonight, or last night, means tonight I'll go to bed early and wake up on time. It's actually a big brain strategy. Is my sleep score ever good? The other day it was 67 and I posted it in a Discord. Wait, hold up. Actually, I need to screenshot this. Actually, I don't know if I can screenshot it right now. It was way too long ago, but I put it in a Discord that Roy was in and he said, this guy's even sleeping bad for the meme now. And I was not trying to do that. I was not trying to get a 67 on my sleep score, okay? That's one of the few things I don't want there to be a 6-7 in. I want that to be a 9-7, okay? How about that? Oh, we sent nothing. Wait, I missed a coin. Which coin did I miss? Okay, well, you can never tell. That's fine. I'll figure it out in about 2 seconds. I found it. Boing! Dude, what is my depth perception? Am I blind? Oh my god, I am blind. I have the worst depth perception known to man. How can I legally drive a vehicle with vision like that? I need to talk to this guy. Weep, 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 weep. Is that a good, Pink Bob-omb impression? Weep, 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 weep. Weep, 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 weep. I would like to do another AP with Chrism. And then we can both do that, because he did that for me when we did one a couple of months ago. I wonder if he's gonna make that a video or not. I know he's made videos on a few of his duo APs. That was a fun one, though. I like doing that with him. Weep, 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 weep. I will reach out to him and see Cole, because I have not heard from him yet. Side flip. Okay, wait. How do I look at my sleep score? My sleep score tonight. Well, okay. I like the non-Apple one, because that one gave me a 79. Guys, look at my sleep score for today. Can you see that? It apparently sucks. I failed, man. I got a 59. Dude, not a good look. Failing grade even when I'm not awake, man. That's brutal. With side flip, we can do aquarium. I should do it now before I forget, because I'm definitely gonna forget. Dude, if I get a 90, it's like a miracle. I have some of the worst sleeping ever, and I don't even, like, I'm not proud about that. Bloop, 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 bloop. I wish it was not like that. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I've had it my entire life, too. You kind of just learn to live with it a bit. But part of the reason my sleep schedule's messed up all the time is that, like, I think a part of me is, like, I don't even try to sleep at a certain point. Like, I just don't want to do it because I know it's gonna go bad. So I end up staying up late because I'm trying to tire myself out until I'm, like, physically tired so I can just pass out in bed. VOD watchers, skip 40 minutes. What? Do you not want to see the blow up? Oh god. Wait, I can't do this. Wait, can I beat up Toad for a star? Toad! Come here, you little gremlin. Where is he? He's not here yet. He's afraid. He's a coward. Wait, did I go to CCM? Oh, Sep? Dude, I love Sep. Oh! With side flip, can I get up there? I don't think I can. I did check aquarium. I think it was aquarium, actually. Wait, and this is vanilla too. What kind of randomizer is this, man? This is like when I did Mario Kart 64 and it randomized all 4 of the first races into the first cup in the right order. Am I getting scammed? Dude, if you want to know how different some people's randomizer experiences can be, I'm in the middle of this big async, which is like, just, you know, kind of play at your own pace randomizer. And a group of my friends, and Roy's friends, and, my games in that are Paper Mario and DK64. That's pretty on brand for me, right? There was another guy in that group who picked for his 2 games, Deadlock and Dark Souls 3. And he'd never played Dark Souls 3 before. So, he was doing his first playthrough in the Archipelago. He had 1,400 checks. He won, though. He finished. He hasn't finished Deadlock, though. I mean, I think he had, like, crazy gear. I think he was actually kind of OP. Because everyone sent him, like, powerful items way before he was supposed to have them, so he just rolled everyone. So in a way, it kind of worked out. Dude, but I was talking to one of the other people in that group. Because, you know, I've been hanging out with them and, like, you know, in Discord whenever people have been playing their games. And I was talking to one of them last night, and he's like, yeah, my swim for Super Mario World was in that guy's, deadlock behind the check, get MVP in 1 game. And we know that that's not gonna happen, so I just asked for, Roy to send it to me. Which is like, it's like kind of a burn, but also like, it was like pretty funny, I can't lie. He like hinted it, and it was like, Progressive Swim is behind get match MVP in 1 game. And he was not even trying to flame the guy. He was being genuinely like, he was being honest about it. He was like, yeah, I don't know. Deadlock seems like a hard game. Oh. I just thought it was funny because he was so respectful about it. While also saying that that guy is not good enough to get an MVP. Now, I don't want to put words in his mouth, okay? I don't think he was being disrespectful, but like, he couldn't do anything in Super Mario World, and he did not know when that guy was gonna play Deadlock, so he was like, can you just, send it? I just thought it was funny. It is kind of whiplash, though, whenever I am, playing DK64 and I get a banana medal, and it says, unlocked, the doorman, or whatever. It's just like, yeah, you know, you don't expect to see that in the DK font.
Mamma mia!
I do think it's really hilarious, though, when people have, like, their items gated behind one thing to win. There was a guy that was telling me, like... There was a guy that was doing Stardew Valley, and he's like, I can't win until I get corn! All I need is corn and I can win! And I'm gonna be honest, I've never played Stardew Valley, and I don't know anything about the Archipelago for it either. But he really needed the corn, dude. Trust me. He did eventually get it. So, that's a huge W. You can just make that? Dude, Sunshine is getting all the blue coins! I feel like if you're gonna do, like, Stardew Valley, it's probably better whenever there's... This is really annoying, I can't lie, to try to time to go into the thing. I feel like Stardew Valley is one that's probably better when you've got more games. Because in a way, when you're doing like a huge multi-world, like the one that we're doing on stream tomorrow is at like 50 games already. And I'm hoping it'll continue to go up even overnight. But, you know, when you are in a big session like that, it takes pressure off everyone. That's not gonna say that your games aren't important, you know. That's not to say that, like, they don't matter. But if you're only doing, like, 2 games, and then one of them has, like, messed up checks, you're gonna be waiting on that one game for a long time. You know, at least with a bigger room, it kind of spreads around the wealth. Okay, I have to go in here with them, like, not moving. Oh, actually, I just checked the lobby. We're up to 50 submissions. That's huge. Let me link it if you guys haven't. If you want to check out and see what games are currently submitted. We have 50. Is that Ja? I love Ja. Oh, they're moving. Mario, just die. I think I'm gonna do unfair flips for my side game. Although maybe if I really am feeling greedy, I'll do unfair flips and a jigsaw or dice. On top of my 2 main games. I can kind of cheat and do more because I get to break the rules. Since I'm the one streaming it, but I probably won't do that. I don't want to hang up things too much. I will likely make the flip settings more tame. Like, instead of, I think I'm gonna increase the starting heads chance, which will help, honestly, way more than I realized it did. I'm gonna start with a higher heads chance, and then make the win con, like, 25 instead of 30 in a row or something. Dude, I can't even go on a trip for like a few days before the people are coming after me in the Discord thread. Talking about getting raise locked. Man, I'm sorry I went out of town. What do you want me to do about it? Also, yeah, it is TTC in the background, and I'm trying to time going in the thing. But I can't do it. Like, I'm trying very hard to go in the thing when it is at the top so it's not moving, but it's very awkward. I've never had to do this before. There is an Archipelago for Celeste. It makes it an open world one. I think it's called Celeste Open World. So, you know, you get what it's advertised as. But if you are curious about any Archipelagos or randomizers, join the Discord. Oh, nice roll on the fox. Dude! Why did he take so long to jump in the stupid bowl? Why did I call it a bowl? Oh wait, no, it's fun. A dole? Wait, the dole is a good one though, dude. If you don't know what a dole is, look it up. It looks kind of like a fox, but with round ears instead. Oh. It's the Asian wild dog. Actually, there should be African wild dog in there, too. If the dole is gonna be in there. Progressive fairness. Okay. Let me show you guys how it's done. Okay, let me roll this really fast. Take a look at this. Holy crap. Can I even do anything in this game right now? Wait, where do you get it? So your best starting point, if you just are new to APs in general, you could join my Discord. We have a section there and where you can ask for help. But realistically, if you want to really check out the games list and everything, you'll need to join the, like, main Archipelago Discord that has, like, you know, 100,000 people in it or whatever. Orange cat! Nice orange cat. Mooing, I did have a question. I was curious about the axolotl thing. So I know that you have the ability to import pop trackers. I'm wondering, though, would it not be possible to use the AP worlds and then universal tracker? Like, if you have the AP world for your games installed, could you just get the checklist for what's in Logic from universal tracker? Even if it doesn't tell you the area, even if it just tells you if it's available or not, like on a list, would that be possible? Oh, it's a Python thing. Okay, I was wondering. Because I figured you probably thought about that, but I didn't know if there was a reason behind it or not. I guess it is all in Python, and so if you wrote your program in not Python, that would be a little confusing. Or a little overly complex. Oh, you're looking for my Discord? If you type !_ Discord, there will just be a link. Or you can go to discord.gg/raysfire. Yeah, it's currently being worked on, Chiral. It's this thing where if you import a pop tracker and then the pop tracker loads the logic for the game, it tries to then show you what checks are in Logic. Given that, it's not 100% working yet. It's still a little bit buggy in a few places. But I know Mooing's been working on it, and it's been getting better with every single thing. With every iteration, it's improving. What is in Logic for me right now? Let me think about this for a minute. I did Pachinko already. No, you don't have to unlock Corona. You just need a shine count. I guess I clean this guy off. Hey, come here, guy. That's what I'm saying, man. Bro should not be freaking out like that. Just jump in the water. When do the submissions close? Noon Central. Oh, you have a deadline command. Wait, this guy's on top of it. I didn't even know we had that command until right now. Pole's on top of the commands, dude. He just makes stuff happen. My goat! I've told people, it's pretty, like, do what you want with the AP. I mean, look, if you sign up, as long as you start, like, roughly on time, like, within 45 minutes of the countdown at 2 p.m. Central, and then play your game and try to make the settings in the 3 to 4-ish hour range, preferably a little on the lower side, because who knows how long this could go if we get hung up. You can do whatever you want. If you stream it in my Discord, it might be on the community cam. If you want to stream it on your own stream, do that. Honestly, I think it would be awesome if people just stream it on their own channels too. If you don't want to do any of that, and you just want to play it on your own in the evil bog, I mean, you can do that. I don't really care. All I care is that you play the games. All I care is that if you're gonna sign up, you play your games. Okay, that's it. At the end of the day. "2P mode with Thelonious." Wait, that sounds beast. Wait, actually, wait, I gotta read you guys this YouTube comment. Let me pull it up on my phone. Because this guy's insane. This guy's... Yeah, he hit me with a crazy lore drop. Because, you know, I made that YouTube video on the Mario Party spinoffs, right? This guy said... He's a bit of a mega yapper. Let me find it. Wait, where's the comment that this guy left? I need to find it, dude. He gave me like a mega yapper comment, but it was like actually kind of goated. I'm trying to find it, dude. Newest. Wait, I can't find the comment that the guy left. Wait, where did it go? Did he delete the comment? There was so much lore. I'm kind of tilted if you could delete it, I'm not gonna lie. No, wait. It was on the VOD. It wasn't on the main video. It was on the VOD. Where I played it. This guy said, "Fun fact, these lines in the game were re-recorded for the Xbox release of the game. The script is the same, but they got Chris Miller to redo the line for some reason. There's a lot of strange little things that are different in the Xbox release of Shrek Super Party. For example, when a character reaches the end of a realm, the text reads, in quotes, character collects number precious drops from the, quote, realm juice cache. Kinda strange, isn't it? Also, that blank space in the evil bog, on the PS2 only, that is a minigame space. And there are 2 minigames, Bog Bubbles and Bobbing Barrels, that are completely absent from the Xbox and GameCube versions." What? Why does that guy have so much lore on Shrek Super Party? Where did he pull all that information out from? He is honestly a Shrek super fan, man. I'm clearly not. I'm not a knower. Wait, you know what that means? Our evil bog games are actually evil because they don't even include the bog minigames. So we're kind of bogless in the bog, if you think about it. Which is the worst possible fate that one could have. I want to play the bog minigame. Hey, if you want to throw Power Wash in, go for it. Wait, did I not get that? That could be important. I didn't mean to trigger the cutscene. We have a bit of an issue. I think I might have to flip, guys. Guys, we might actually have to flip. I might be BK on the games, which is not great. Let me see what is available in Logic for me. Do I have my tracker up? I do, okay. Oh wait, I guess technically these are in Logic. Wait! What? Hold up. This can't be correct. Is my tracker wrong? I can't go to Gelato. I think the tracker is broken. It says I can go to Gelato, but I definitely cannot go to Gelato Beach. Wait, I can get some of these, though. Well, I'm trying to see if the pop tracker says that I can do that, because if the pop tracker does, it's a pop tracker problem. And it might be broken. Let me see. Oh no, it doesn't say that I can. It only says that I can do Pin a Park. But it seems to think that I can go to Gelato Beach. What if I, like, toggle it and then untoggle it? Does that update it? No. I wonder why it thinks that. Hello, Blue Candy. Word on the street is you've been making a lot of weather happen recently. Confirm or deny this? Deny? But you're not Blue Candy. Painting unlock. Big, big, big. I was about to get stuck legit, so I'm glad we got that. And we got money for the flips. I feel like the money should be labeled as useful and not filler. But it doesn't matter, really. Blue, sometimes my mom talks about you. Because I've told her that one of my friends works and does like meteorology stuff for Ryan Hall. And whenever storms are happening, she's like, I put that Ryan guy stream on and I saw your friend on the camera. Which is kind of beast. Because I told her who you were on there. So when she turns it on, she tries to look and see if you're on the broadcast or not. Oh. Wait, is my game set to sup, my son? Well, I'm about to be done with this game anyway, so it doesn't matter. We don't need to update it. Ryan Hall. You know, I mean, what I've learned is that if you want to connect with people that are not from your generation, even if it's your own family, sometimes you just gotta talk about, well, there's two things that are always applicable. The weather and rain. Or not rain, food. Rain's the weather. It's just raining here. If you bring up food or the weather, they love talking about those two things because, first of all, everyone experiences it, regardless of your age. And I don't know, my grandma just loves it. I guess because she lives in like a farmhouse. She likes watching the storms and whatever. And my mom's over visiting my grandma at the moment. She's had some health stuff going on, unfortunately. And my mom's staying with her, and I was talking to my mom on the phone today. And she put me on speaker to talk to my grandma. My grandma who just turned 90, for the record. And she's like, how are you doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm doing pretty good. It's raining a lot down here. And she's like, oh, you know, let me tell you, it's been raining all up and down the United States. And then she went off on a little spiel on it. She loves the weather, dude. I don't have ground pound. This is kind of useless for me. No, my grandma is woke. Which is kind of based. See, actually, whenever I made my, I don't know if I've ever given you guys the full timeline. So, originally, you guys know I made my, like, social post, quote-unquote, coming out officially. I don't really know if it's, like, an official thing. I guess it kind of is. In December. But the timeline from before that happened was the following. I talked to my mom about it years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago. She didn't tell anyone though, because I was like, okay, I'm trying to figure it out, like how I want to handle it. And she's like, okay, I got you. But then, like a couple of weeks before I actually made the tweet, I texted it to my sister and I was like, hey, if you want to talk about it, you know, you can call me and whatever. And my mom used that as an invitation to just tell the rest of my extended family. And so she told my grandma, who's like 90 years old now, and my grandma, in the words of my mom, it went something like this. She was like, oh, well, I don't really care. Like, she's like, oh, as long as he's happy, because he's just my little baby boy. Which I thought was, like, wholesome, but also kind of funny. Thanks, Grandma. Surprisingly woke for a 90-year-old woman in rural Texas living in a farmhouse on a farm. I can't ground pound. Okay. The Lego game is goated, Hawks 420. Well, I mean, some people LARP as, like, living on a farm, but they don't actually. Well, no, see, what my mom told me was, she was, like, worried that, you know, some of my family would find out through the social media post, and I'm like, okay, I don't think, like, my cousins or anyone really follows me on any platform like that, but I get the concern. But, you know, I would have maybe preferred she run it past me first. She took matters into her own hands. Like, look, at the end of the day, I don't care. Oh. Okay, well. But, like, she did just kind of go for it. Well, my family is supportive. Well, part of them. The other half of my family would be extremely unsupportive, but I don't talk to them anymore. So... They're not in the picture. They're not a factor. So we don't need to worry about those people. Wait, crap, dude. I can't be fully stuck. Look, I haven't gone into it too much, just because there's never really been a reason to. But, I'll give you the rough TLDR. My dad, who passed away in 2020, I became pretty estranged from, and by pretty estranged, I mean I was estranged from him. Like, I was no contact for like 9 months leading up to when he passed away. And, now his whole family kind of hates me and my sister. And they're like, okay, we're not gonna talk to these people ever again. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not talking to you either. Uno reverse card. And so now they're out of the picture. But they would definitely not be happy, so it kind of works out. It's probably for the best. In both cases. For both parties. Wait, can I do this? I think I can. And so, you know, part of the reason I was afraid actually about like coming out and being more open for so long was actually my dad's family and my dad. Those people were a little crazy. They were a little crazy, but they stopped being a factor like 5 or 6 years ago. So now I don't care. Now it doesn't matter to me. Literally, I could care less. Okay. And what do we have here? Shine Sprite. We do need those, but I need a spray nozzle from literally anywhere. Be nice, thank you. Yeah, look, like, I don't mind talking about my family. It's not really that much of a sensitive topic for me at this point. It was a little rough in 2020 and 2021 when it was all kind of raw. Because my dad passed away, like, very suddenly. He was not in poor health. Like, something, like, very tragic happened. And it was bad, and I acknowledge that. But I don't have to deal with those people anymore, okay? And I think that was just how things were meant to work out. I think that, like, genuinely, I think that, like, the way things have played out was the way it was meant to work out. And so, I don't feel bad about it. And I think I'm happier now that I don't have to deal with those people, so it works out. Okay, time to flip it out. Flip it out, flip it up. Let's flip. Oh, we got crazy cash. Hold on. I need big money. Where is my thingy, dude? Where is it? I guess technically I can do a little bit more, maybe. Okay, so I think Axolotl is not bugging out, or maybe it is. Maybe the tracker's bugged out. I don't actually know. Okay, we're back. We're back. Wait a minute. I was gonna try to do something. What was it? Something jank. Oh, the gold bird. I might be able to do it. I think it's like, well, I think the pop tracker's showing the right logic. And you can tell that it is because it's showing that I don't have the Gelato Beach ticket, but the Axolotl line is telling me that I have Gelato Beach open. That's the only confusing thing. What is a Chuki? It is a dragon rat that Roy, my friend, made. I think he's still streaming. If you go open his stream and look in the bottom right where he has his VTuber model, that's what it looks like. It might be in logic. The Sunshine AP just updated. So now there's difficulty settings. And I don't know what they are yet. I'm put it on advanced. So I don't know what advanced is. I feel like that might be in logic. There's another one called Salty Tears, which is above this setting. That I don't have on right now. And I'm afraid of what it thinks is available on that one. No, I mean, you pretty much got the gist of it, Metasora. My dad's side of the family is, a little controlling, not the most accepting people. And apparently, everyone on my mom's side is just, like, mad chill. Like, they're just along for the ride. They don't care. Well, that's not true. They do care, but, like, they're supportive, yeah. I will do the Salty Tears one, but because I'm doing a big on-stream community one in, like, literally, like, 15 hours, and I still need to finish this one and sleep at some point, I'm trying to not go super crazy. Do we have the same dad? Well, my dad is, he's not alive right now, so I don't think we do. But maybe we did, or at the very least, very similar. I don't even know what the current prediction is. Hold up. Progressive fairness. Good. We're up to 50%. Wow, the coin is not even unfair. This is just regular flips. This is like a regular flip. Okay, hold up. I need to go to the bathroom really fast. So I'm gonna do that. While I'm gone, I'll leave on the flip cam. So enjoy your normal flips. Oh, I did get sub 430. Dude, I got a 358. Okay, I got sub 4. Okay, I'll be right back. Also, I did get the demon sauce, in case you're wondering. Oh, I just got an email from Josie as a follow-up about a Temu paid partnership. Exciting. Right back. Guys, I had a crazy realization while I was in the bathroom. Wait, what just happened? Can I let Chair play the flips? I mean, he was. How'd he do? Looks like he didn't do that bad. He got up to 62 cents. That's pretty good. Okay. I had a bit of a realization while I was in the bathroom, and it's that some stuff that I don't want to be in logic is probably in logic. And I'm not looking forward to it in hindsight, but I will do it. One of them is this bluebird. I mean, if this is advanced, though, what is salty tears? Like, I don't know. What does that mean? Hoverless eel. Oh, God. That's gotta be a nightmare. No logic for this game would actually probably work. Most of the time. Actually, maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. I've still never done a Sunshine Archipelago with vanilla unlocks. Maybe I should try that at some point. Dude, I can't hit it. I can't hit the stupid bird. I can't hit it. I can't hit the stupid bird. Come here, stupid bird. Oh, sniped. Was that in logic? Oh, I guess that is true. Where are the stupid birds at, man? Come here, stupid bird. I hit him. What do I hate more, birds or babies? Well, I don't hate all birds. I just kind of hate this one. Sniped! Was that important? Nope. Wait, there's one more that I might be able to do in logic. You know what my favorite bird is? The chicken. I feel like chickens are underrated. Aren't birds like the descendants of dinosaurs or something? I swear I've like heard that. Some birds do look like dinosaurs. What is it, like that shoebill or whatever? Who sounds like a machine gun when he makes a sound? That guy is terrifying. Dude, birds are kind of scary. But like, some birds are chill. There's like a huge amount of bird variety. Like, I think, like ravens and whatever are cool. The grackle? Is that what they're called? Whenever I was younger and I was on a baseball team, we were the Cardinals. And I remember I asked my dad, I'm like, why is the cardinal red? And he said, that's the color of a winner. And then we got last place. I had a batting average of 0, dude. I was so garbage at batting. I think it's because I have no depth perception. Dude, there's no way this is in logic for me to do this. This is like cruel and unusual punishment. And if I run out of water on this, I can't do the stage. Because you can't get more water on this. Dude. The bird is alive! How's he alive? I hit him with the double! If this is legal, I'm afraid for the future of the Sunshine logic. Am I sure I'm not on the salty tears setting? It's what it feels like. Dude, kill the bird. Kill it. Kill it. I'm gonna lose it on this dumb bird. Oh, okay. That only took half my water tank. Okay, we gotta be very selective with our water usage. We can't hover slide. We can't hover slide.
10 years, Sunshine, we're so back.
We're still here. Moni, did you know yesterday I did a 120 shine speedrun? And I did it in under 4 hours? We're actually giga back. I pulled out the sub 4 in 2026. What? That's crazy mode. We're actually so back. I'm a little concerned that this guy on fire is going to use all my water, but we have to try. Hey, you know, there's good reasons to play Sunshine now. I've been really enjoying the Archipelagos. It's been what's been getting me back into it. But also, there's a Sunshine standalone randomizer too, which is different. I completed my end of the bet in 2 runs. I had a bet with a friend to get my 120 time down to below 4 hours in 1 month, and I did it on run 2. Sunshine Eclipse is also goated. Okay, this is so sketch. I have no spray nozzle. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, big fella. Oh, that was a big waste of resources. Ah! Yeah, I made a bet with a friend that, he's a big Mario 64 guy. And he's played a little Odyssey as well. That if I got my time under 4 hours in a month, he would play Mario Sunshine. And I got it on my second run. But I did lock in, to be fair. I got a 432 and then went to a 358 on the second run, which I did yesterday. Oh god, it's getting lower. Go for sub 3. Dude, my PB's at 359, or, a 319. I'd have to save 20 minutes over my old actual PB. Dude, it's getting sketch. Dude, I still don't know what was happening out there. Oh, that was good. Wait, I think I can do it. I got a good hit on that. Come here, come here, come here. If someone joined my stream right now, they're gonna think I'm insane. They're like, what is this guy doing? I can't play. Oh my god. Oh! Dude. I can't mess this up. Oh my god. It's so sketch. It's so sketch. It's so sketch! Oh my god, we clutched. There's no way that's legal. Okay. That was a shine sprite. What was that, man? Let me look at the flips. Can we buy anything? Back to the flips. We're flipping. Ooh, back to 0. I guess we have to go here. I mean, sure. Oh, I was not trying to roll that command. Oh, I was not trying to roll that either. The hints come in whenever you buy something in the shop. It just will auto do that. Coyote time, dude, just like Mario 64. Wait, I didn't check this, did I? Banger. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give you a speedrun tutorial on how to do this. So here's what happens. So what you want to do is you want to go right here, bang backwards, hold forward, up left, bang, time the jump here, and then right now you dive. No, I haven't even started Womp's Fortress because I can't do it yet. I don't have the ability to ground pound. Where is upstairs Toad? I need that guy to appear now. Hey, I'm glad you're back home, Laura. That means you get to chill out with good vibes and not have to be in a hospital. My grandma was in the hospital recently, and she said, bad vibes. Bad vibes in the hospital. You don't want to be there. I took 100 coin out of logic, meaning they're not going to have any items. It would give me a star if I got it, but it wouldn't be anything useful. Whoa, A-Bing, thanks for the tier 3, 23. Welcome back. Giga Chad behavior. Where do I go now? I mean, I can go back to TTC. With side flip, I guess I can technically do some stuff. I can't go into Wet Dry World because you see how these all need to have... Well, you see on the right where it says paint, it'll have like the abbreviation and then it says Y or N. That's whether or not I can go in the painting. And right now, Wet Dry World is an N. So we can't go into Walt Disney World. Whenever we get a Y, we can, though. Lethal Lava Land, we can't go in either. It has an inn. Also, that's in the basement, and I can't go in the basement. There's something important in this level. I just know it. Oh! Well, that was pretty in and out. Hello, Delore. Yeah, I'm actually really excited, dude. If I can figure out the sound Voltex randomizer, I'm gonna for sure do that. Well, yeah, but we took a detour and I have to come back here, unfortunately. I've been flipping it too, so that's good. Okay, I'm dead. Can someone squint or zoom in on their phone and tell me how the flips are doing right now? Because I can't even see it. It's like covered up by this window on my computer. Oh yeah, dude, I would like to go to DDD when I can go in the basement. I just got heads. Yes! Oh, okay, if the buttons are lit up, then we're good. I just need to not be sleeping on the purchases. That's really what it comes down to. Need to be making those purchases, man. Big time. Wait, is this moving? Wait, maybe I can't do this. Because I can't climb. Let's do a logic check. How many things in logic? Yawning. Don't do that. Oh, okay, wait, what the, wait. Oh, I guess I can do some of these. Wait, they're so right. This game is, it's actually correct. Cool Mountain is randomized though, guys, so even though I'm going in the Cool Mountain painting, it's actually not Cool Mountain. It's actually... Okay, never mind. But you gotta trust me here. I do have it randomized. Where's the Spindrift? I need that guy right now. I have to do the weird jank thing. Oh wait, he's like all the way up there. The Spindrift tech is pretty crazy mode. Where is that thing? Wait, I know you can spindrift down, but I don't remember where it is. Let me see, what else can we do? Okay, what was JRB randomized to now? I don't remember. Oh, it's back over the bridge. Okay, I couldn't remember. You're right. We'll go back for it in a second. But I think I can do reds here, so I should do that too. Wait a minute! This is not randomized at all! Am I getting scammed by the system? Where's my randomized levels, man? So right now we're a little bit bottlenecked. Things that would unlock me would be basement key, more paintings in this game, more moves in this game, or a ticket in Mario Sunshine or the spray nozzle. So we're looking for ticket, spray, painting, or key, okay? On all of these checks, that's what we're looking for. But, by the way, if you want to play in another randomizer with me tomorrow, just like this, where I never get stuck, ever. Oh! Oh, wait, I have the cannon, don't I? I remember getting that. Rare usage of the JRB cannon. If you want to play in a randomizer with me tomorrow, and we'll definitely not get stuck and it'll go completely smooth, join the Discord. We're doing a big community-wide one, already 50 entrants. It's gonna be at 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. I missed it. Okay. Well, I mean, technically you can ignore me, but you might accidentally send me an item and then you're gonna have to acknowledge that in your head. You don't have to, like, say anything about it out loud, but, like, when it shows up on the tracker, you will know that you're helping me out. You're gonna have to live with that. Hello, Maza. If you're in my Discord, we have an Archipelago thingy. We have an Archipelago section. This is an Archipelago randomizer. All are welcome. Just show up on time. Okay? And play your games. Those are my 2 asks. Because if you no-show for longer than like 30 or 45 minutes, we're gonna have to release your games, and you will get a penalty. Oh! Huge. Rico Harbor unlocked. Back tomorrow, I have sunshine. But what if I play it and it stays in the corner like this? You guys like that? I'll just keep it down here. Do that, but with flips where SM64 is. Oh, wait, so it's like this? Is that better? Oh, my Rico Harbor's jiggling again. Back to it. Always with the jiggly Rico Harbor. Well, wait, how low fat are we talking? Because normally my diet's pretty low fat, I think. Actually, I'm kind of unsure. I guess there's maybe a little bit of fat. I mean, I use very lean ground beef, typically. And normally no cheese or dairy in my food. Like, I had eggs, rice, and beef with very minimal sauces. Oh, no fat is hard. Because I think even those have a little fat. Hello, basic kips. Can you help me with my Roman numerals? What is VI and VII? Oh, that's 6 and 7. Oh! Sorry. That was good. I got baited into that one. I actually was not ready for that. Dude, I wasn't ready for that one, actually. Genuine. I wasn't prepped. What do you mean I was too ready for it? Well, okay, let me clarify. I was not ready for it until in my head I realized what they were, and then I became very ready for it. Dude, where did that guy even come from? Wait, was this an agent? Wait, hold up. What is going on over here? Hold up, I'm opening up your chat on Chatterino. This guy was an agent! He was sent in from another chat to come in here and cause a ruckus. From the Roy Arashi stream. What are you guys talking about over there, dude? What are you guys doing in that stream, okay? I'm trying to have a nice, peaceful archipelago. A quick, 3-hour in and out. This is just like the thermostat thing. This is just like the thermostat thing at the convention. Both of them, but specifically the one where someone else brought it up and then you use it to rage bait me. Guys, look, maybe I'm a small mind. I'm simple, okay? I see some funny numbers and I say them out loud. Look, is that such a bad thing? Wow, this coin sucks with the hover nozzle. McDog. The McDog agents. Now that's an agent I can get behind. I got rejected by the box! I didn't know that was there on this mission. I should have known that. I don't even play this game. One in chat if I'm never getting past the allegations. Yeah, but I'm like the Timu Riddler now. The Pickler. I've left that life of numbers behind me, okay? I've expanded the brand, but isn't that good? My marketability is going up. I even got an email from Josie from Temu. She wants to work with me. And that's a great company, right? Josie from Temu said, hey, let's collaborate on a deal. Oh, that's gonna despawn. Oh, another ticket? Nice. Okay, that's good. We just got this one, so. Okay, we are through the pinch, I think. Because I still have to clear all of Rico. Okay, but like, what if she pays 10 grand and it solves all my financial issues? Is a Temu ad maybe bad for the brand? Yes, but what if it pays for my degenerate activities? Maybe worth? I don't know. I don't know actually how much they even pay. I have low-key considered asking, like going far enough in the process just because I want to know what the rates actually are. Because they have been reaching out to me for years, but I've never responded because I'm afraid that if I do, they'll never leave me alone. But also, like, what if it's just like mega bank? Like, what if I'm missing out on 50 grand, you know? I don't know. What if, like, I get, like, a 90-second ad insert in a YouTube video and they pay me, like, $100,000 for that 90 seconds? Like, that's value. But no, you know what they would do? They would... This is what Temu would do. They would be like, here's an object regularly priced at $100,000, but through Temu, we're gonna give it to you for 47 cents. And that's how much they would pay me. Because that's what their website is, right? It's like, buy this thing 99% off or whatever. Oh! Okay, but you guys don't know what my win conditions are. I've lowered the conditions. My terms and conditions are limited. I mean, I think Timo has to pay well because everyone knows they kind of suck. So they would only ever get people to take the sponsor if they were paying like mega bank, right? That was my understanding of it. Same with like the mobile game ads. Like they just make so much money that they can just throw way more than most other people at you, and it's like not even a dent in their wallet for how much money they generate. Like realistically, let's assume a really popular mobile game reached out to me and they're like, we want you to do an ad insert on your video. And I'm like, okay, how much are you gonna pay me? Let's assume that they offer like 10 grand. Which is like, you know, way above, I can tell you right now that's way above what I've gotten for sponsor deals in the past. Realistically, they could pay that and like lose basically no money because they would likely get 10 grand back in like 2 minutes of the game being on from a microtransaction or whatever. Like those, dude, those mobile games that have the gacha mechanics and all that, they make so much money. Like they could pay me probably even 50K and they would get it back in like less than a minute of the game being active because of how much money people dump into them. Now, like, realistically, they don't want to set that precedent because, like, if that happened and then someone learned about it, then everyone would start asking for more and more money until eventually they wouldn't be able to afford it. But I'm just saying they can way overpay most other competitors because they can recoup the loss so fast. Don, there was an opportunity to learn about it today. I joined Roy's Marbles. And I've told him if I ever win his marbles, I'll pay him and he can just draw him. Like on stream, I don't care. But I lost. Sorry. I got 7th. So I got owned. GG. Auto flip is good. The flips are going crazy. My current DGen activities. Let me see this. Dude, I saw this meme on Twitter. A guy made it. Dude, a guy made a post about this that was like, this is what I'm grinding for. You know, I had to work for this. And it's like 4 payments on a Costco hot dog that he paid over like a 6-week time span. Oh, wait, we can buy some things on the shop. Let's do it. Wait, I swear I bought more money and then it just, my money went down. So it didn't go up, it just went down. Did I get scammed? Maybe. Can I go live on my secret furry account I know about? You know about it? No one was supposed to know about that, man. Who leaked that information? Whoa! I did just now. I leaked it. Oh, crap. Leaked. It's over for me. Well played. Nice. Nice tricks. You win this time. Oh, Mario! I'm glad I didn't do that during the speed run yesterday. Actually, low-key, when I was doing the 120 run last night, I don't think I had any... Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I had no blunders on any of the secrets. Which is kind of crazy, all things considered. Like, I think I had a 0-death run on the secrets. I did mess up Yoshi Skip like 3 times, though, that one time. Everyone was, like, trolling me. Dawn was like, what if you go positive on this split and then I lose...
years old.
I lose 3 minutes.
I fully paid off a Costco hot dog.
Oh.
It's not parents' money, it's not luck. It's consistency, it's discipline.
Yes!
I grind every day to
Yes!
live this lifestyle.
I'm about that guy. That's the life I'm trying to live. You know what? He's got a leg up on me because here's the thing, I don't even have a Costco membership. I can't even get in the door, let alone buy a hot dog to pay off in installments. How good was my time? I went from a 4-hour, 32-minute time for all 120 shines and 240 blues down to a 3-hour and 58-minute time. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. Do I have a Buc-ee's membership? Do I need to bring back up image 20? I know you weren't trying to grief. I think the guy that like drove by my house was though, because what was that, man? I can bring back up image 20. I do have the Buc-ee's membership. No, Roy has to play Mario Sunshine now, not Double Dash. Double Dash would be like cruel and unusual punishment for him. I wouldn't put him through that. Okay? Well, the reality is I don't live near a Costco. The nearest Costco to me is like at 30 minutes, and I have to go on a toll road. I mean, I can make the trip out, but I feel like I'd have to go huge. I'd have to commit my day to the Costco dog, and maybe I should do that. Maybe I just go load up and buy some dogs. I do not know what that is, so I don't think I've played that before. But let me get this fella before I forget. Actually, you know what? I'll do it later, after I forget. I still have no spray nozzle. Where is it? Who knows? Doesn't matter. I really want to know what the logic is like. I should look at the logs. Oh! That hurt. You ever get hit by a game, or get hit in a game so hard that you like feel it in real life? That's what just happened to me. Like I could feel the hit from that tentacle. You guys know what I'm talking about? Whoa! You don't know? Wow, you guys aren't real gamers. I see how it is. Could I eat 5 Costco hot dogs in one day? I feel like at this point in my life, it's a toss-up, dude. There was a point in time where I could definitely destroy it, though. I'm not sure. I think my stomach is just, like, smaller now. Oh, I think if I spaced them out, I could probably make it happen. Aren't they, like, pretty long? I feel like they're pretty big. Well, I did eat today. I had some kibble that I made. I had my nutritional slop, okay? It was actually pretty good. This batch was pretty good. I tried something new. I put an egg in there. I put 2 eggs in there, actually. But I didn't eat them on stream, so it's fine. Or in chat. Yeah, I double egged it. I guess I kind of made like a weird fried rice, but not really, with some meat in it. I'm only calling it that because it had egg and rice. And I made it in a pan. I don't think any other ingredient was the same. But it was like basically fried rice. Guys, okay, we need to build up the roster for Tamagotchi life. Who do we make for the town? I don't know who to put in there. Tamagotchi life? Is that how you call it? I don't know what it's called, dude. I have no look. You think I know about this, man? I don't know. There's just like it ends in like there's too many. There's like well, what are the ones that you carry around on the keychain? Is that Tamagotchi Gotchi? This is my boomer moment. Let me have this. That's Tamagotchi. This is Tamagotchi. Wait, then what is that one that I was playing the party game of? Tomodachi. Wait, no, I thought that was Tomogachi Party. Oh, wait, that was kind of a nice kill with the hover nozzle. Wait, I was kind of cooking on that. Okay, well, okay, anyways. We got a little distracted. Oh, Yoshman in the box? Okay. I'll take Yoshman in the box. Okay, well, let's get back to the main point of the conversation. Assume I said the name right for a second. Who do we make in there? What's the lineup of guys? Our dude lineup, if you will. The Bald family. Spike. We do have some characters. Well, I feel like it would be hard to make good Mish for everyone. I would wanna at least for the first few Mish try harder to make them good, I think. I might care less after. Oh, okay, I'll have you know it's red coat lady or long coat lady. She's not wearing a pink coat. Okay? I won't let you slander her like that. My bad. I think on this you have to make them all yourself. I don't think there's a way to share templates, so... I mean, people could post a picture and I could try to remake it, but... Alright, here we go. Durian check. How many tries for the durian? Oh! They should add online, I feel like. 1. Well, see, I'm a little weary of making my viewers in Tamagotchi life because I'm afraid I don't want to be held responsible for what their guys decide to do in this game. The hover box is not a check. The rocket and the turbo are, though. Jiggling. I mean, realistically, nothing bad would happen, but also, I feel like... Realistically, I think people might be bigger fans of the fictional characters that get brought onto the stream overall. Oh! You know what? I think that was a good move. I would rather them leave it offline and let you just do whatever you want. I did see a video of a guy creating their own food item, and it was just a box of Marlboro Reds. And then they put like 99 in the cart, and the shopkeeper was like, wow, are you sure you need that many? It was like $600. Oh, Noki Bay ticket. We have 2 stages unlocked now. We have some things we can get. We need to go back. The talking flower would actually be a fire line, or a fire guy. I feel like I would hate him though, in Tamagotchi life. You know what? If it has no online, I'm okay with there being no filter. I feel like if people spend their money on it and they just want to do some like deranged stuff, then like they're not like making anyone else have to see it, then I mean I don't care. You're the one that spent the money on it, you know? Sure, go for it. It's also really funny that way. Progressive fairness for the flips. Tim O'Leary. Wait, I actually do want to make Tim O'Leary after thinking about it for a second. What if I do the lady from John I Want a Divorce? And the guy. And then they get married and then get divorced in the game. Well, divorce. The hover, well, unless they change it, the hover box shouldn't be, but the other ones are. So this should be. Hi, my name is Carla Shaw. I don't need friends. They disappoint me. See, look, they already have catchphrases. Yeah, see, that one's not a check. I would probably make me with all of the weird guys and then see what happens. I would probably make me first. What would Tim O'Leary's catchphrase be? Nintendo of America localization. I don't know. I don't know anything about Tim O'Leary. There's one post where he talks about living in Japan and like liking tacos or something. That's like the only bit of Tim O'Leary lore I have. I already got the rocket one earlier, or a second ago. No, like actual tacos. He was like, I miss having tacos in Japan. See, because he does like localization, which means he's probably fluent in Japanese, but like he's from the US. So he either lived or lives in Japan. Oh yeah, I forgot that one goes over here. Wait. Did I not get the butterflies? Apparently that's vanilla. That happened the other day and I was like, whoa, look guys. And everyone's like, that's vanilla. This guy didn't even play this game. Oh. I think I got them too. This is gonna... Okay, it's bugged out. So I think we're gonna say that that's fine. What ticket did I get first? Pianta Village. We go there. Noki was second. I got 2 tickets, actually. I've never played the Doot. Super Doot Sunshine. Noki might be prettier, but it's later in logic. I need my Mario 64 moves, okay? We're doing it by the book. Whoa! I mean, with the settings on advanced, that probably is in logic, because this is one of the easier tricks to do with Beyond the Village. See, the reason I'm doing Sunshine today is that they updated it, and now there's 4 difficulty settings. There's basic, like, expert, advanced, and then salty tears. I'm doing level 3. I'm not doing salty tears. I like nighttime village more than daytime, personally. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, big fella. Little fella, I guess. Dude, Tim O'Leary is a legend in this channel. I have him added as a 7TV emote because I pointed out that when I was a kid, I would always see Tim O'Leary on the credits of games because, like, of his last name, it was so distinct. And, then we started doing this thing that I call Tim Watch, where every time I got to the credits in a Mario game, we would look for Tim. He's in this game, even, that I'm playing right now. Which Pianta is he? He's actually Piantissimo. Yeah, whenever Piantissimo goes, yeah! That's actually his voice. Can you believe that? Yeah! You know? Wait, what is Roy playing? He's playing Mario Odyssey? What is he doing in Mario Odyssey? Is he speed running? That's crazy. No, his part of the bet was to play Mario Sunshine. This game. Painting unlocked. WDW. You're right, this is huge. I will do Salty Tears next time. The only reason I'm not this time is because we needed to do a quick 3-hour AP. Wait, hold up, I need to look at that. The Tim Me? That actually is huge. Guys, document that, we're gonna need it later. Oh, I didn't hit the thing. Alright, we're gonna do Riz skip here. Oh, I missed it! Oh wait, no, I didn't miss it. Nice. It worked out. See, you call it Riz skip because you talk to the Pianta, and then it overrides the Piantissimo text box, and she only says one box before spawning the shine. It actually saves you a little bit of time there. Oh, and we got ledge grab. Huge. I'll take that. Dude, that's because my Riz levels go off the chart. Infinite Riz. It's because the Riz skips me. No. Okay, don't. That's not true. Wait. Dude, I can't believe there's a Tim O'Leary me. That's so based. I've seen Rizzler Berry. I want to try it. I don't even normally drink Arizona. And it's probably got like 1,000,000 calories, but it's worth it for my goat, the Rizzler. Do I have to put this guy out? I probably do. Guys, I mean, you should be not surprised that I've got crazy Riz. Okay? You've seen my party tricks. I'm like, hey, you have a spare copy of Mario Sunshine with Serena Beach Episode 3 unlocked? And an extra GameCube controller? Check this out. Like, if that doesn't work, then like, I don't know, man. Maybe I just don't want that person in my life. I feel like that's like max. That's like maximum Riz. Well, okay, I do think if I can flex the ego a little bit. I try not to do it very often, okay? Oh, SSL is actually pretty nice. I still don't have the basement key. Once we get the basement key, we can get SSL. I feel like I can navigate a conversation pretty well. I don't like small talk, but I think that I actually can do pretty well in a conversation, even with people that I don't know or have never met before. And I think it does come from streaming. Actually. Prove it? I mean, I kind of did today. When I was in that Discord call, I had not met the person, that was in the call with Roy and Don until I was in the call with them. And I think it went pretty well. Dude, I can't get that. Can't get it. I don't like small talk. It's because I'm a bit of an introvert, yeah. Nut. I don't know if you noticed, but when you tried to spin jump there, the water you spun off into the lava formed 2 balls and a shaft. You know, I got halfway through that sentence and I didn't know where it was gonna go, but it was not that. Don't quote me on that. I'm reading it. I'm reading the message. Okay, I'm just reading it. Wait, hold up. Give me a second. I'm looking at this Rizzler lore. Oh, wait, I did see this! Dude, the Rizzler got destroyed in that wrestling match. That felt like it didn't happen. I remember seeing a clip of that, and I thought that it was like a fever dream that I had experienced that wasn't real. Ah! On this scene, I don't think I have an easy way to show the browser at the moment. Maybe in a sec. I'd have to add it. This is like a rare moment where my scenes are actually pretty cleaned up. So I don't have a bunch of extra sources, but I can probably pull it up in a minute. 1 second. Dude, there's at least one guy in my chat, though, who has never heard of the Rizzler, and if I show this clip, they're gonna be like, what? What is he talking about? The Rizzler? Well, the Rizzler is related to the Costco guys. You've got AJ and Big Justice. Those are the guys that give 5 big booms, okay? With the chicken bake and the double chunk chocolate cookie. But unrelated to them, just he's kind of a well, he's related, but he's not a part of them. Is the Rizzler, and he's like this. Honestly, he's like a kid. He's like 10 years old. And all he does is make the Riz face. He does like this. And he got like really famous from doing that. But he got invited to AEW Revolution and got taken out. Well, when I say related, I mean like he's related in terms of like internet affiliation. Although you would think he's just an adopted kid of Big Justice and AJ. You'd think he's a part of the family. He's not. He's his own guy. He just happens to do a lot of stuff with them. Dude, I would die for a Costco dog. I've heard they're so good. I need one. Wait, hold up. I'll see if I can bring it up in a second. Also, hi, Snarky. Guys, Snarky is the person in that photo that I showed you. The fursuiter. But he's real and alive and in my Twitch chat. He's escaped. Hold up. I'll look at it in a second. Are the Costco guys relevant? Always, dude. What kind of a question is that? Hello? Wait, do I get the skip here? Okay, wait. I get the skip here for sure. Okay, well. They patched it, guys. I don't know. What do you want to say? They were in the Buc-ee's outfit? No, this was not them. Wait, hold up. I have to... Wait, hold up. Let me get the other picture. I might just have to hold my phone up to the camera. This is like gonna be really jank, but I'll do it. Let me show you the other photo. Why do I have so many photos on my phone? It's this dog right here, okay? Dude, I was so out of it. That photo was taken at 4:26 in the morning. 4:26. What? What a loving family is crazy. Thank you, see you already, for gifting us up to Snarky. Dude, you don't know what I had witnessed at 4:26 that day, and before you think it's anything crazy, it was hours and hours of Puyo Tetris. I witnessed people's brains dissolve that night, okay? They played Tetris for like 5 hours straight. Oh my god, dude, they actually patched the skip. They actually patched it. Dude, I don't know what happened. I'm like shook to the bone right now ever since last night. Dude, don't say see you in 14 hours like I'm still gonna be here, man. Don't even do that. Don't give me that, please. You're going to bed? A likely story, man. Oh, crap. Wait, the AP's in 14 hours? Dude, we gotta finish this. I gotta finish this randomizer so I can then go finish the other randomizer that I'm doing with other people and then go to bed and wake up for the randomizer tomorrow. My schedule is so filled up at the moment. It's okay. This is a quick 3 hours, so it should be no problem. Dude, I actually... What is wrong with my brain? Am I losing it? Hold up. 1 second. I need to lock in. No, dude, the AP tomorrow, we told people to make their settings for 3 hours, so at most it'll be 6. And you know what? Even if it does take me 6 hours, we have a lot of other people here that are gonna carry me. We have over 50 games submitted for that already. Okay? 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, I mean, yeah, could go either way. Okay, wait. I actually nailed this right now. Look, I'm doing Mario Kart Double Dash and Mario Sunshine, and I never have any problems with Mario Sunshine. So, like, you don't have to worry about it. Look at this. Look, I don't ever have any problems with this game. I don't... See, look at this, but look, I mean, it's really that easy. I don't know what you're talking about. You think that's hard, man? You think that's difficult? First try. Plus a couple extra. Dude, I saw that you can Klarna a McDonald's mobile order. I have half a mind to go buy a 20-piece nugget and break it up into 4 payments. Just to say that I did it. Also, as an excuse to get the demon sauce and activate my true form. It's been a while, Blue. It's been a hot minute. You're drinking a 0 sugar white monster. Nice choice. Yeah, let me see what I drink today. Today's ghost of choice. Welch's grape. Hashtag ad. I wish, man. Sponsor me, please. I saw the 7-Up Ghost. I'm not that excited about it because I'm not a huge Ghost guy, okay? Or not Ghost guy. I'm not a huge 7-Up guy. I love Ghost. I will try it, though. I will give it a shot. If it's ever in, like a convenience store or whatever near me, I'll give it a run. Why not? Dude, I applied to their sponsor program and I got dono walled. Well, I think they want, like, fitness influencers and not a guy that sits in a chair and plays games from 20 years ago. So, that might be part of the problem. Like, cause they try to market themselves as like a fitness brand or whatever. And it is not very fitness-like to be sitting in a chair. But look, I told them I lost 45 pounds in the past year. Do they not care, man? They don't care. That's fitness. Did I? I did, dude. I can show you. I have the graph, even. I was 195 in March of, or was it April of 2025? And right now I'm like 152. So I guess it's technically not a full 45. It's like 43. So, okay, maybe I was lying about that. Dude, I actually would be totally down to talk about fitness stuff, for sure. I could do it forever. I find it kind of interesting. Wait, did it despawn? No! 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 I haven't hit the gym lately. It's largely because I've been trying to focus on the weight loss. I have a goal that I want to get because I find it's way easier to lose weight down to where you want to be at and then build back up rather than do both at the same time. So I decided to just, you know, cardio max. Focus on the weight loss and then I'll get back to the gym. I mean, it really depends what your goals are at the end of the day, but I won't get into it too much. As long as you know where you want to be, or you're at where you want to be and you're happy, that's the most important thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of water and lose. Wait, hold up. I actually can't lose. Losing would be very bad and not good. Okay. Heads plus. Not only heads, and then some. Holy crap. Oh god. Did I get the lady over here? This guy? Okay, I think I did. I didn't talk to her, she's still dancing. Stop dancing! Give me the goods! Oh, she just does that. Okay, never mind. Vanish cap, not bad. Okay, so if you are new to the Archipelagos on the raysfire stream, let me hit you guys with some insane tech. Let's do a quick check in our other game. And Mario's taking a snooze. Did I get anything of value down here? I don't think so. I don't have a key. Do I have ground pound? We have ledge grab. We're kind of still BK in this. Oh, but we can buy some things in this game. This is my favorite game, by the way. If you've never seen this game, it's called Unfair Flips. And you flip a coin. And when it lands on heads, you get money. And it makes a guitar riff. That's just a note. That's not a riff, is it? And you win by flipping the coin enough times. Now this right here is a video game. This is what we like to see! And we're back. Game of the year material, that's what I'm saying. Oh. I mean, Unfair Flips is not meant to be a main game. It's meant to be one that you play on the side. That's why it runs in the background. The only reason I added in is for stimulation purposes. I don't blame you, man. I don't think flipping a coin is that exciting either. I think normally when people are excited about it, it's like an ironic excitement. Although it does get kind of hype once it gets to like 15 in a row, I can't lie. That part is hype. I mean, it's like, in these randomizers, typically what we would call a side game. Meaning that, like, you don't play it by itself. I mean, I guess you could, but you would probably not have a lot of fun. It's like, you know, if you have a steak dinner, it's pretty good on its own, but you want to have some sides to kind of round out the meal. It's like the mashed potatoes of the meal. Like, pretty good as an addition, but you're not gonna eat those by themselves, right? No one wants only potatoes. Who says I'm not? Okay, bad example. Okay, it's like the Brussels sprouts. The asparagus with the steak. You don't want to eat that by itself, you know? Okay, that guy, I trust that guy named Potato. That guy's allowed to say that. I don't know about any of you other guys, but that Potato guy can say it. It's in his name. Okay, I'm back. Oh. You know what? I am gatekeeping potatoes. Moving on in the lecture, I'm going to talk about why your preferred type of fry is bad. I could go into it right now. Curly fries, carried by the shape. Steak fries, too wide, raw in the middle, rarely cooked right. Crinkle cut fries, too gimmicky, everyone's last option. Shoestring, too thin, they get cold fast. Waffle fries are good in theory, but then you always get the end of the potato where you get that weird, like, half-curved waffle fry where there's actually no holes in it, and then that one sucks, but you get it in, like, every order. Oh, my Power Star numbers are through the roof. For the record, I'm not picking a favorite. I'm laying into all of them, okay? Smiley fries, dude, those are the most gimmicky ones. All you're doing is taking a potato ring and then putting a smiley face on it and trying to sell that as cool and fun and original, okay? Look at how wacky I am. My fries are smiling at me. Hey, how about you grow up and get a job? My favorite? You wanna know the truth? When I go to McDonald's and I get my nuggets, I don't even get the nuggets meal with fries. I just get a 20-piece nuggets with no fries at all. What if I have none? I don't get any fries. When is Spike's birthday? I would have to look. I could probably tell you when he was created. Look, if I have to pick a fry, if I'm being honest, my preferred potato that I have on a fairly regular basis are probably steak fries. I buy these Ore Ida ones that I can put in the air fryer with no added oils, and I eat them with my kibble. And they're like fine. They're like whatever. They're okay. If I'm going crazy beast mode, like buy whatever I like want and I'm looking for fries specifically, you know what hits? The Taco Bell steak fries. I think the Taco Bell nacho fries. This might be a hot take. The Taco Bell nacho fries, I think, beat most fast food places that make fries regularly. I think the Taco Bell nacho fries are better than pretty much every fast food place that makes normal fries, except for like maybe 1 or 2 places. I think they kind of cooked with those. Okay, this is probably fine for now. Dude, the old gross ones are the worst. I'm sorry. Okay, onward to Noki Bay. My other level that I can do now. I still don't know where my spray nozzle is. It could be gone forever. Okay, but how do you guys feel about the OM cheeseburger at Applebee's, which is a burger that they dip in cheese and then you can have the cheese go over the burger? You know what I'm talking about? It's like OMG, but it's OM cheese. It's like a fun little play on words, you know? What, you guys aren't about the OM cheeseburger? Bruh. There might be pink fish crab. I would try it, Blue. For the record, I would eat it too. If they still have it, I'll eat it at GDQ if I can make it out there. I'm trying to make it to GDQ. Triple jump. Ooh. Nice pickup. No, it's about the experience you make out of it, okay? One of my most memorable meals at any event ever was at a GDQ when I went to a, actually, I had multiple memorable meals at this GDQ. One of them was at a Wendy's, one was at a Taco Bell drive-thru, and the other one was at a Golden Corral. And these are not extravagant places, but it's not about the locations, but the people, okay? If I go with friends to a fast food place and we screw around and it's funny, then I don't care. That's what I'm saying, dude. Where are the other nozzles? Release the nozzles. Hashtag release the nozzles. I have been to Fuddruckers. Sounds like a swear. Whoop. Reminder, guys, join the AP we're doing tomorrow. I need to get my games in. I will submit after the stream tonight. We're up to 55 entrants. I'm gonna give a shout out to the person with the game that I think is the coolest right now. Or the most unique. Oh, there's a lot of good choices here. I might have to give it to either... I'm either giving it to the Pokemon auto clicker because I think that one's cool. Or... probably Ultra Kill. I think that's kind of beast. There are some games in here, though, that I've never heard of before. Like, I don't know what Dome Keeper even is. I have seen Archipelago. Dude, I love the check names in Archipelago. In the async that I'm playing in, everyone had submitted their games, and then, the person who organized that async was Roy, and he just threw in an Archipelago slot named Rat. Because it's a rat that goes through the world. And some of the names of the checks in that game are insane. One of them was called, like, "Oh God, I'm stuck in the game. Please help me. Anyone, please answer," or something like that. Like, that's the name of one of the items that gets sent. What? Why is it called that? What do they mean by this? Dome Keeper sounds like the name of one of ours. Skincare products is pretty sick. Actually, that is a genius name. We need to get like a bold guy line of products named Dome Keeper. It actually works so well. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know how many shines I need to even win this AP. But I know we're not close to it right now. The current win condition is... Okay, I made it a nice even 100. I mean, I think realistically in most cases... now look, I'm not going to tell people that you should be lazy with your settings, because if everyone's lazy with their settings, okay, then we could create a problem. But I think, realistically, if most people's settings are tweaked for 3 hours, even if your game is technically longer, there is a very high chance that they will all finish and send you every item that you need to finish your own game way faster than you would normally. Oh, shop checks. Good catch. We need to get on that. Give me a minute. I think as long as most people's settings are around the desired length, then we'll be fine. I mean, it's kind of like what I was talking about with that guy who was doing a Dark Souls blind playthrough in AP. Where, like, everyone played their games and sent him, like, some of the strongest weapons you can get in the game. And he was able to make it through the whole game pretty fast, even though he'd never played it before, just because he was loaded. Like, he was just stacked on gear. Oh, money to, player one. Alright, in a second. Wait, I don't want to do this. I'm realizing now. I don't want to do that. Sprayless eel sounds miserable. But we can get some checks, so we'll do that. Yo, VODs guy! Get at the VODs. Raysfire VODs. It might be time for pink fish grab. Fish! No! Oh wait, the fish had the basement key! This is huge. Huge news. We can go in the basement now. And get MIPS. Let's get the rest of the blues that we can get easily. Dude, I still can't believe Roy sent in a chatter to 6-7 in my chat to see if I would react. That is crazy, man. He's sending in the agents. Now I'm gonna be sus of every chatter ever. Dude, I've been sus of you, Blue. You're like the OG guy I was sus of. But I say that affectionately. Oh. Like, if someone comes into my chat and they type, like, glorp or whatever, and I know they have 7TV, I don't know if I can trust them. Because how are you gonna know glorp and be a first-time chatter in my channel, you know? I don't get it. You know too much. Wait, was it really that I would do the thing, the hand thing? That's surprising, because I don't normally. But then I did. What is glorp? What do you mean, dude? Hey, you don't know what glorp is? Get with the program, okay? Grow up. Dab? Okay, hold up 1 second. If you're cold, he's cold. Let him in. No! He stays in the block! Dude, I swear at some point I need to get, like, new channel point redeems. I really want to get the one that swaps the camera and the mic for, like a few seconds, like Roy has. But with my stupid C920. Like, dude, imagine someone redeems it and then we just get this for, like, a few seconds. I feel like this would be good. Well, but then we need the mic, so it would be like this. Hello. What up? It would be like that. Why is the stream so dank? Dude, can I not hit that? I would need to set it up, but I could do it for sure. It would be really funny to me. Oh, yeah, hold up. I need to do my shop checks and flips. Ah! Hold up. And we are live! Wait. Hold up. I had my other mic on. I need to turn it off. Wait, hold up. Let me turn the other mic on and then we can try again. Wait a minute. I forgot to fix my audio. And we are live! There we go. That is much, much, much better. Dude, my OBS is so jank. I've got some wild stuff going on in my scenes. They are cleaned up, but like, they've already gotten bad again. Like, I've got a picture of me with the Buc-ee's mascot, and it's just named Image 20, and it's over the top of everything. See? It is organized. I will say, I've created a modular system that is adaptable to any situation in the world of multi-game randomizers, and I am happy about that. That is actually a fact. It's a three level deep layered scene nested in scene system that allows for easy adaptability to any situation. I probably do need to back it up. You've got a good point. I should get on that. Oh, I love Jason. Nice guy. Me and Jason, we go way back. You know what I don't get, man? How do people, like, go to different places and then they stream on a different setup, but they still have their layout saved? Are they just using, like, a cloud thing and then they just put the browser source on, or what? Or do they just take it with them everywhere? I don't understand that, actually. Gelato Beach ticket! I guess I just keep going in this game until we're done. Like, I see people that stream in a different place every week, but their stream is always the same, and I don't know how they do it. Oh, that's pretty smart. I like that. Okay, time to go Gelato Beach. But first, time for some flips. Wait, I have $127? Holy crap. I'm buying so many things. Oh, and now we're priced out again. But the good news is, look, we're already up to 60% heads chance. Wait for it. For it. Six. Not good. Wait, is it thundering near me? Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. It's over. GG. We had a good run. It's over for me. Yeah, but if the rain touches me, I dissolve, man, like a piece of cotton candy. It's very scary. Okay? Dude, the problem is I can't play Mario 64. From a randomizer standpoint, this is the most optimal move. Eventually it won't be, and we will play 64, don't worry. Eventually I will run out of things to do in Mario Sunshine pretty soon. Look, I tried to make it to where Look, I'm gonna be honest, I tried to make it harder by upping the logic so I would get stuck more. Okay, and I did, like, some of the birds with the hover nozzle, which is unholy and should be punishable. No one should ever do that, okay? The third game is the coin flip one. I forgot to change my name in that, though, so it just has me logged in as player 1. Okay, but if you don't like Sunshine, take a look at this. Wait, look at this. Yo, Reagan, thank you for that tip. I went neutral on the stick. Oh, bald eagle. That's a crazy pull, actually. I can buy some stuff in the coins. Let me go turn in these blues as well. Ant. I think Roach is actually still in there as well. Ant is in there and so is Roach. I'll see about putting back in McDog though for you, Dawn. I do like Roach. Well, I don't like actual roaches. I just think that one's pretty good where you like it kind of spins. No, not the cardinal, man. I already told my cardinal story today. Get in there. We gotta do high APM flipping while we're in the loading zone. Buy more. Back to Moria Sunshine. High APM gameplay. I guess we do this. Here, look. I'll give you not a bird. Oh! Wait, I'm goated. That means we're gonna win the AP now. In the next hour, no problem. Oh, a shiny. Nice, dude. Nice pull. Like, Mario, what do you think is gonna happen? You think if I run through this, even though I can see the other side, it's gonna take me... Wait, what? It teleported me to another world. I couldn't have seen this coming. Guys, you wanna see some raysfire swag? I like to bring this out on this stage. This is a little raysfire flare for you. Watch this. Wait, okay, hold up. Wait, okay, hold up. You do this. Ooh, there you go! Okay. 56 entries into the AP tomorrow? Oh, I like the variety in what we're getting into side games too. We have an Archipelago. We have a lot of jigsaws. There's a paint, a nonogram, a lot of yacht dice, and a couple of unfair flips. I love the paint AP. I think that one's so good. Let me see. Let me do a quick coin check. We need to be able to get to 25 to win. I don't think this one can win yet, because the max we can get is 17, but it's getting up there. I mean, we're gonna be farming money in the background. You see every hedge, we're getting more cash in the top right, so like, it'll get there. We just need to keep it moving. The question is, where is my super suit? No, actually, where's my spray nozzle? You're gonna upload your YAML? Nice! Just so everyone is aware, by the way, the submission date is, or the submission time of noon Central is not the start time, it's a few hours after that. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure we all know. The reason that I'm bringing that up is because when we have a lot of YAML submitted, Mooing is gonna have to do the gen, which is gonna take a while, and also, is going to need to actually generate the game. Like, once all the YAMLs are verified, it'll still take a minute to, like, actually have the thing run and for him to get the room up and everything. But, that being said, I'm very excited for it. And, I was not on time for the last AP, and it was kind of stressful. And I'm going to try to go live, like, 10 or 15 minutes before, as, like, a hype waiting room while everyone's loading in. Oh yeah, that too, the Minecraft server. Look, if you guys have Minecraft, or you like jigsaw puzzles, even if you can't join the AP, or you get FOMO because you were gonna join, but then you, like, couldn't, or you came late or whatever, and you know, all that jazz, you can join the craft. Oh, thank you very much. Wait, hold up. No. I control myself. I'm well adjusted. I'm changed. I'm different from the guy that I was an hour ago when I did the 6-7 thing. I've got a hat on now, okay? I'm nice. I'm well adjusted. And normal. Wait, raise pole? New emote? Well, I don't have that one. I need to subscribe. Guys, take a look at this thing that I have, though. This is pretty good, right? Bald. I have it sitting next to me. Welcome, everyone that came over from Roy's stream. My name is raysfire. Maybe you have heard of me. If you have not, I, at the moment, am doing a lot of randomizer content. So if you like that, you've come to the right place. In fact, tomorrow, I'm doing a giant sync where anyone is welcome to join it. We're up to about 60 people. I haven't even put my games in yet. Once I submit mine, we'll be over 60. And, it's gonna be actually really fun. I'm super excited for it. It's gonna be tomorrow afternoon, early. Like 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Central, 3 Eastern, noon Pacific. But if you know anything about archipelagos, and you like doing those, and you would like to join, you're welcome to. You do have to join my Discord, at least long enough to submit, but after that, you know, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to stay there. Although we do a lot of APs in there. Sorry, I have to shill a little bit. I'm just kind of excited about that. I have not done very many, like, giant on-stream syncs with a lot of people, so... I'm trying to make sure we have good turnout and that it goes well. Oh god, I might die. Oh, I'm dead! Dead. The good news is... The good news is, about dying is that, you know, now you get to watch the stream for longer. Well, I mean, I think realistically the stream will go like 6 or 7 hours, depending on how long it takes people, so if you can just tune in later, that's fine. But we do need to wrap up the stream pretty fast because I have to play ARAM Clash in League of Legends after the stream. I don't actually have to do that, but if I'm around and able to, I will. I told the people that I would play ARAM Clash with that I might not be available, but if we can wrap this show up and I make the ARAM Clash, I will. I'm a good friend of Roy's, though. So, if you watch Roy's content, you know, you might see me around more in the future. I'm also a DJ in his Twitch chat, and I lose the marbles that he runs every time. Oh. Sandbird is kind of a boss, not really. Technically, no, but some people will tell you this level is a boss because it kills so many people. Okay! Okay, so we're doing a quick 3-hour AP. We're 3 hours and 30 minutes in. Let's do a status update. 41%, not bad. Honestly, it's not that bad. I think right now it might be around 6 hours. Let me check this. How are we doing on this game? Wait, when did my coin get upgraded? Oh, very recent. Wait, we're gonna get a lot of money now because the coin is upgraded. Like 5 times as much money. I am trying to get a 4-hour seed. And I will say, I'm also trying out new sunshine settings. They added in updated logic. There's difficulty settings now. And I'm on the 3rd highest. There's one above it. It's called Salty Tears. I'm playing on advanced, though, not Salty Tears. Because my tears are not salty. And I never cry. I've never once cried on a Twitch stream. That's not true. Wait, technically, we don't need the spray nozzle. I can win the game with turbo and hover, and nothing else. It would suck, but it would work. I could do it. I am so manly man. Look at me, I never cry. Oh. 59 people submitted at this point. I think the highest turnout we've ever had for one of these on streams, randos, is like 83. I think it was 83 different games. We're already up to 59. I'm curious to see what it'll look like. I assume there's some people that are waiting to see if they'll be awake or able to join tomorrow. And I, of course, need to put mine in. I'm gonna do 3 games, I think. We're doing 1 main, 1 side for everybody, but since I'm kind of hosting it on my channel, I'm gonna do 2 main games and cheat. I'm breaking the rules. But one of the cool things that we're bringing to the channel tomorrow is Kobe the Lucky Fox, who is one of the Archipelago organizers in the Discord. He's run multiple at this point. Has offered to do a community cam. So if you are going to be streaming your POV in the Discord, even if you're muted and deafened, you don't have to like hang out in the call or anything. But if you are planning on playing and you're not going to stream on your own channel, but you want to be featured on the cam, and you're able to stream your POV on Discord, he's going to swap between community member POVs every like 15 to 20 minutes. I mean, we're gonna eyeball it. Like, it might be a little more, it might be a little less. No, like, hard number there, but we're gonna show off as many different cool games that you guys are playing as possible. It will be playing at the bottom, like you see where the flips is. There will be an extra spot next to it that will be the cam tomorrow. And then if I finish all my games and people are still playing, I will just make that the main view and we'll watch the games on stream. Which should be cool. Dude, I'm gonna carry my weight in my APs, dude. I'm archipelagia pilled. Okay, that's not working. I'm gonna not force that. I've been doing so many archipelagos though, dude. I'm on my bag era. My archipelago bag era. Where I'm locked in, focused up, and I keep my eye on the prize. I don't need carrying. Archipelago. Oh, I like that. We have to make more purchases. More purchases. Guys, we're getting close to the max that we can do in Sunshine. And I think... Wait, I have $5,000. I've got $5,000 right now. I got the rocket. I can tell you exactly when I got it. 10 minutes ago. And it's the turbo nozzle, for the record. But I got it at 11:59:03. Serena Beach ticket! We're back. We're about to get E-dollars. When we get E-dollars, game over. So, this Serena Beach ticket tells me that this is a play Mario Sunshine and ignore Mario 64 angle. And then go win Mario 64. That's the vibe I'm getting from this at the moment. Now, I'm not the only one guilty of this, okay? Apparently, this happens to Chrism a lot, also. In fact, his chat bullies him about it as much as you guys do. That when I did an Archipelago with him and our chats were combined, I wasn't sure if they were talking about him or me. Because it sounded the exact same as my chat. Wait, did you guys hear about... Oh. Well, you know what? I think it's because in Mario 64, in most cases, the check density is too low. See, if you really get into the weeds of doing APs, you start maximizing the amount of downtime between checks. Or I guess minimizing it. You're like trying to optimize to where you're sending the most checks that you can send. You know? And Mario 64 has bad values for that. Because everyone likes the dopamine hit of sending a check. And I don't know how to describe it, other than that. But when you can get like 3 blue coins in a row and the time it would take you to do half of 1 star in Mario 64, it's just not a good, it's not a good feeling, man. Well, you know, I was actually gonna bring this up to Roy. I don't know if he's still here. I'll probably send it to him later, but since you guys are here and you guys are maybe interested in it as well, I can tell you. I was talking about this earlier. There's a branch that someone is making of Mario 64 that is trying to fix it. And right now they're calling it Cursed Mario 64, but I think honestly it's an upgrade. Because some of the stuff they've mentioned adding is like an enemy an enemy sanity where every enemy kill is a check. There's one where getting a star sends 2 checks instead of 1. I think they're adding in a sign sanity also. There's some other stuff. But I looked into it. Let me see if I can, let me, hold up, let me try to finish this and then I'll send you the link. But basically, yeah, they're early on in development, but it uses the base thing that the current version of Mario 64 AP uses. So it's technically legal. It's not illegal, which is huge. I don't know how they did it, but... Dude, why can I not kill this guy? Oh my god. Hover nozzle on that guy is awful. Okay, let me find it really quick while I'm getting this check. That was a blue coin. That's what we love to see. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna DM... I'll DM it to, I DM'd it to Roy. I can DM it to Dawn, too. I don't have Mega Scott added, but if he wants to see it, someone can probably send it to him. I'll put the GitHub in the chat also. It's still early on in development, but it looks like the idea is they just are trying to add more checks to the base Mario 64 AP. And it has like some traps and stuff too that they're trying to add in, some like new traps and whatever. But you can use the SM64 AP launcher already. You just have to create a custom build. And then it just works. Yeah, so you can look at it. You can scroll through the thread if you want. But the last update to it was yesterday, so I found it when I was unable to sleep this past night. So I got bored and started scrolling the Archipelago Discord in the custom world section just to see what was in there, and I found it. I want to try it out, but I haven't yet. Wait, I need to get this guy right here. Okay. I mean, even just making it so every star sends 2 checks instead of 1 is already better, in my opinion. Even if they did nothing else, that would be an improvement. Like, I would actually be more willing to play it in an AP. And actually, like, play the game. Instead of ignoring it. Did we get a hit? Okay. I kind of remember the tech for this guy, like, how you would do it in the speedrun. So you get these 2 fellas. And then you come over here on this fella for the final one. The problem with this is you gotta be careful. Sometimes he'll go in the water and then you can't ground pound him. Oh wait, I'm kind of trolling. But you know, they do that in DK64. In the DK64 randomizer, you get these banana medals by getting the colored bananas. And they have the option to add in a half medal check. Now, normally in base DK64, you get 75 of a colored banana, you get a banana medal for it. But in this, you can randomize the number of colored bananas you need, and then add in a halfway point, which also adds an extra check, which is nice. I'm almost there. We are, guys, I actually do think this AP is not gonna take that much longer. Am I coping? Maybe. But you gotta trust me, dude. Dude, trust me on this. Look, my win condition for Mario Sunshine is 100 shines. And I'm at what right now? 62. I feel like it's not that bad. I'm getting flipped. Classic yeet nose behavior right there. They just love flipping dudes. Wait, hold up. I can give the people what they want. Mario 64 gameplay. Because I can do the MIPS checks. Wait, what do I need to win Mario 64? Climb? The people love MIPS. We have an emote of it. That's how much they love MIPS. Of course that's what they want. Let's do it. I mean, look, now that I have the basement key and stuff, we're chilling. I've got all my keys. Get the sleigh hands and then make your icon MIPS. That would be fire. Come here, MIPS. Give me the rabbit! Let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how to grab this guy. Bang. I sent nothing to player 1. Do I have SSL? We can do a couple checks in here, why not? I do have SSL, let's check it out. What's it gonna be, man? DDD, don't do that! That's what Dire Dire Doc stands for. Blah, blah. Dude, you guys are on it with the swimming emotes. I don't even say it, you guys just do it. Dude, I'm just going in circles around this thing. At some point, I will do a Sound Voltex Archipelago. I really want to finish... Well, I have to start the manual, but like... I see the vision on how we can do it. It's just a lot of work. I don't know if I would, want to subject you guys to that for too long. Maybe one run of the AP Sound Voltex. I freaking love blue coins! Yes! I am still alive. Cats for life. Wait, can someone update my game to Mario 64? Wait, I got it. Hold up. Oh, crap. Wait, no. This is wrong. Okay, wait. There we go. Can someone tell me what SM64RT is? Yeah, I was hitting the up button to recall and I went too far. Tamagotchi Island. Really tall. What? That's it? Oh, ray tracing. Dude, you know what? I was fully ready to believe you that it was just a stupid mod that made like Mario tall. And some guy called him SM64RT for really tall. Like, I was on board. I was in for that. I like that better than ray tracing, honestly. Can we go with that instead? Mario, but he's taller than usual. Give it its own category, I've seen enough. Dude, I always believe what you say. You would never lie to me. No one has ever lied to me in my Twitch chat. Everyone here is truthful, including me. Oh. I know you would do it for the bit, and that's why I like you, dude. I love doing it for the bit. I live for moments where people do it for the bit. The bit is my life. Oh my god. Mario, can you just get up the submarine, please? Oh, that is good news. I will be going to pick up the package on Monday. I have a few other packages to pick up, actually, from that place as well, so I'm gonna swing by. Wait, can I buy anything on my flips? Do you guys like flipping? Or just me? Oh, the E-dollars have made an appearance. We need 4 E-dollars for this blue coin. That's how you know we're approaching the end game. When the E-dollars appear, man. That's how you know it's nearly done. At first, I didn't like the E-dollars, but they have grown on me. I was thinking, that's crazy. Wait, I'm playing the game on the wrong layout. Hello. Dude, I know this is gonna sound crazy, like, because I've talked about this before, but I just want to say, I think it's insane that the Archipelago thing even exists, period. Like, I am so fascinated, I'm like obsessed with how that this is even possible in the first place. And I've never seen anything like it on the internet. And I think it's crazy unique and will never die because the people that are developing AP worlds for the games care about the games they're making them for. So pretty much every AP world you're ever gonna play for any game ever will likely be someone who at least cares about the game enough because they have to because they made it. But it's like this weird, crazy, insane, collaborative, open source project that just happens to connect together in like a weird sort of way, and I don't know if there's anything that could replicate this. Like, it's kind of wild, man. I don't know. Like, the guys that love League of Legends can work on the League of Legends AP, and so you know it's gonna be decent if you like League, because it's not a random person who made it. A League guy made it. You know, same thing for, like, Mario or whatever. They're not gonna put the League of Legends guy on Mario duty. Why would they do that? That guy doesn't care about Mario. He just cares about grinding LP and ranked. That's why I've been doing so many of these. I'm like kind of obsessed with it. Oh, we got ground pound! That means we can do Womp's Fortress. I want to go back to Womp's. Where is my Womp's? Where is it? Wait, hold up. I need to get the toads first. Coin plus. Wait, we're about to get hella dollars, dude. Look at my coin. Look at my coin. Look at my coin. It's a dime now. We get 10 cents. Nice. Like, I don't know, it's crazy to wrap my head around the fact that I can play this game, well, I say play. I can watch a coin flip here, and if it flips enough times, the star count goes up in Mario 64. Like, to me, that is like... explosion. My brain does not, it can't process that. Does anyone remember where I was supposed to go to get into that one place? I'm gonna look at the tracker, Snowman's Land. Wait, you guys want to see the texture setup for Cannonless? I'll show you how to do it. I'm a professional. I've done this millions of times, okay? You come over here. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay. Camera... We do this. And I don't know, you just kind of like get like right about here. And then you just kind of do that. Okay. That was pretty close. Wait, okay, hold up. Wait, okay, hold up. So, let me actually show you what we do here. I'm gonna show you how to do owlless with the cannon. You gotta count the lines. I'm gonna get the crosshair on about the 6th line here. You get the line up. Okay. I think they must have patched it in the new update. I'm sorry, I was a little bit wrong on that. So, okay, so... I forgot they actually adjusted that. It was in the patch notes, so you actually want to do... I did 6 down, you want to do 7 instead. You might even want to go 8. This should be fine, though. It's not engagement farming if it works. That's just clean gameplay, okay? Ole mole. I'm going in the cannon. See, tomorrow, guys, we're gonna do the new Sunshine AP. And then we're gonna do Mario Kart Double Dash for my 2nd game. I wanted to do something a little different, and I had to make sure that you guys didn't have too much fun, so I had to throw in a game that people don't like in the mix. You know? We got Dai. Dai. Oh, we made it to 60 entrants? Holy crap, it's getting big. I'm very excited for this. This is the big one. I mean, I'll be throwing in 3 of my own. Anyone here is welcome to throw their own if they want. And like I said, you can even stream your POV if you really want to. Like, not even on Discord. You can just go live and be like, I'm playing this Giga AP or whatever. Would be cool. I don't think I'm gonna be in a call for it. This time, like, just because I want to focus on, like, the community cam and everything. It's gonna likely be a tuber video for me. And I do want to do some YouTube videos with other people as well. That's, like, on my list to do, but for the community ones, I kind of just want to show off as many POVs as I can. That being said, people are welcome to do whatever they want. So if you are gonna enter and you want to stream your POV, or you don't want to stream it, or you want to stream it in Discord and be in the call, or you want to stream it in Discord and be muted on the call, I don't care. All fun. The stream will be, so what's gonna happen is it'll be on this layout, and I'm gonna have my games. So it'll be pretty much like you see right now, my 3 games, but I'm gonna throw let me see if I can do a simulation here. I'll put, we'll put this in really quick. Pretend this is the community cam for a minute. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is pretend this is the community cam. It'll be down there. The bottom text will be moved over, but you can see it's like next to the games. We will have it in the 4th slot, okay? And we're just gonna have Kobe, who's running it, he's offered to, which is very nice of him, swap every like 15 or 20 minutes to a different person's POV who's streaming in the Discord call. But once I am done with my games, we will make the community cam a little bit bigger, and that'll be the main thing, and I'll be watching, like, I'll just be doing, like, live commentary, basically. Because the last time I did one of these, I finished, and then there was, like, an hour or 2 left before everyone else finished. So, the beginning will be my POV with the cam in the corner, and I'll just be playing my games. But the checks will be going crazy mode, like, normally, in the top left, it's pretty slow because ever since I've set this up, I don't think I've actually done an archipelago with anyone else. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong scene. My bad. My bad. Okay, but, ever since I've set up this scene that I'm on right now, I've never done an archipelago with another person playing at the same time. But the thing above the Twitch chat will be going crazy tomorrow. Because it'll have every single person who's sending checks showing up on the screen. Oh, nice, dude. We have an image 20. No, it'll be only me talking. It's not gonna be that chaotic. I'm doing that on purpose. I mean, maybe that many people will talk in the Discord call. But I will not be getting the Discord call audio. It's gonna be only clean stream audio. Some people do like community syncs where they're in a call with all the people that join. And you guys are welcome to join the call and talk to each other there, but I get that it's kind of a little busy whenever too many people are talking at once. So I try to limit the number of people that are on the call. Especially if they're people that I don't know super well. You know, just so I can maintain a specific, like baseline... Wait, what? Can I do this? Am I supposed to shoot at this? Hello, pole. But I know that it can be a lot for people if there's a bunch of voices, especially if you don't know who all the people are. And I probably won't know who all the people are either. Which is fine if I'm not live, but when I have like, you know, a couple hundred people that want to hang out and whatever, I don't want to like be too much, basically. So, I guess this is all to say it will be available if you do want to be a part of that in the Discord. But the stream will be much more calm. I was mega yapping for a minute. Rainbow Ride. Is it any better now? Can I do Rainbow Ride? Hold up. Wait, let me show you guys how to do this. Watch this. My dustless dives are crazy! Oh! Okay, maybe not. You know what? How about we leave that one for a little bit longer and we come back later. Thank you for the raid, Kobe! Welcome in, Raiders! Hopefully you had a nice stream. Hey, you guys want to see something cool? Here's a cool strat. Let me show it to you. There was no strat. I was just throwing that guy off the side. Oh, Pen and Coic! What the heck, man? Wait, I'm pretty sure I already did this. Oh, you're almost done with Moria Sunshine? Nice. Are you gonna consider doing it for, AP at some point? Oh! Okay. I think it's getting pretty good. I would like for it to have move randomizer, which I hope they add. But it's getting pretty polished. When I first started doing these APs like a year ago, the Sunshine one was kind of ignored by everyone because it was not that good. In fact, like, Chrism wouldn't even allow it in his own community once because apparently it was, like, so jank and stuff. But it's come a long way. Can I side flip dive this? Oh. They all say Kim too. Don't make meth with your Kim knowledge. Thank you. Unless you're bald. Then it's okay. I'm not bald? Yeah, me neither. Dude, I'm still thinking about a comment that someone said yesterday. I don't remember who it was, but my live split... Well, hold up. I can probably just bring the live split onto the stream so you can see what they were talking about. Wait, okay. How do I do this? Can I jump down here? Oh! I'm going back to Moria Sunshine, man. I've had enough of this. Wait, but if I get one more, I can get... Mips 2. Ooh, Mips 2. I probably do need to do... Wait, okay, well, let's check a few more. I haven't done THI, I can do Vanish, let's check a couple more, whatever, man, it's fine. Especially now that I can dive, that's huge. Huge value. Wait, hold up. Let me just try to drag it onto Discord. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from that, right? Open image. Does this work? Can I just do this? Okay, wait. Oh no, it did the thing that it does, where I drag it in and then it disappears instantly. Why does it do that? I drag it in and then it goes, oh. And then it's just gone, like forever. Okay, wait, hold up. I'll just add it. I don't care. How are you? Any collabs coming up? I'm doing one with Panga this coming week. We were gonna do it this weekend, but he was busy. Guys. Okay, this was the run that I did yesterday. And then they looked at the graph at the bottom and they said, wow, these splits are like your hairline. receding straight up. What kind of a comment is that? Dude. That was a diabolical one. It's multiple games. It will likely be a randomizer. My hairline is kind of a randomizer. Well, no, see, here's the thing. I've had a giant forehead my entire life, okay? And I'm now learning how to deal with it. And it's that you just kind of have bangs that cover it up. But for the longest time, I would brush the hair straight up because I didn't understand face shapes. And so then then you could just really see it was on full display. Like, I don't think it looked— oh wait, I can't do this level. I don't think it looked like that bad, but I feel like my hair could have looked way better. But I didn't know that, okay? So I was like, I was doing it like, I was like this, you know? I was like— and this is like Jimmy Neutron, like Code Lyoko level Giga forehead, you know? Code Lyoko's a bit of a deep cut. Oh, Mips. Wait, why is Mips here at 49? Aren't you supposed to be here at 50? Thank you, Mips. Very cool. 49 is the new 50. Get with the times. Oh my god, rejected. Does this toad have something for me? Pay up! Oh, okay, he already did. Oh, brother, this place stinks! Wait, actually, it's kind of okay, though. Because I have ledge grab. That's like the redeeming quality here. And I can do the new tech. Wait, guys, do you want to see something? I've mastered this technique. Let me get this guy out of here. Wait, crap. Okay, hold up. Wait, okay, wait, how do I— okay, wait. Okay, wait, hold— it's like— okay, wait. Give me a minute. Wait, I don't— okay. Hold up. Okay, first try! Where am I? Wait, guys, where's the— guys, where's the— I can't find it. Oh, couldn't find the hole. Guys, how do you guys feel about Ja? Not Ja, that's different. I mean, they're both good. I love Ja! Should you turn on Deathlink?
Deathlink on for the AP tomorrow for Sunshine?
I mean, of course. You can't spoil raids, man. But I'll prepare myself. Brace for impact. Guys, make the proper preparations. All hands on deck. We take things seriously around here. Hold the line! Yeah, no, I don't like it when people spoil raids. We might have to put that guy in jail. Sorry, dude. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Sorry, you can't be spoiling the raids, man. Dude, if there's no raid, that's hilarious. In which case, we untime him out and give him mod. Honestly, I'll send him the stream key. Oh, tough luck for that guy. Holy welcome! Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the raid. Welcome to the stream. You are the raid. I'm the streamer. Hello. Hello, everyone. My name is raysfire, resident orange dog. There was a guy that came in here and tried to give away the goods, but don't worry, we took care of him. He tried to say raid incoming, and I said, you know what we do to raid spoilers around here? I'm gonna crack my knuckles. Ow! Wait, that actually hurt. Okay, maybe I didn't do that. But he did, he got put in the evil bog, so. Rip that guy. But thank you very much for the raid, Whiskey. Hope you had a nice stream. Guys, we're doing a randomizer today. I'm doing an Archipelago solo. I'm playing it by myself. Because I have no friends. No, I'm just kidding. I love doing these, though. If you don't know how they work, basically, it's... You take however many games you want, whatever games you want, you scramble them all up, and by playing one game, you help out the other game. So the games we're playing today is Mario Sunshine, Mario 64, and my favorite, Unfair Flips. Hold up, let me show you Unfair Flips. You guys ready for this? Wait for it! Wait for it! Okay, huge. Hold up. Yes! Okay, wait. This is the run. Trust me. Okay, hold up, hold up. Yes. Can we get 4? Make it 5? Holy crap! We're going crazy mode. What? Okay, we'll go back to the other game. But yeah, they're pretty fun. So if you don't know how to read my stream layout, if you're new to these randomizers, basically above the chat, we have what is called, like, I call it the like activity feed. Basically, it'll tell you what I did in one game, and then what where it was in that game. So if I get a star, it'll be like, you got the star in Tiny Huge Island or whatever. And then it'll tell you what it sends to another game. So the most recent one, for example, was me hitting a 1-up block in Tiny Huge Island, and it gave me a blue coin. And whenever I put Mario Sunshine in these, typically always, everything turns into blue coins. Because that's just kind of what happens. But it's fun. And if you look in the top left, beneath the timer, that is the progress bar. That's how far we are along in the randomizer. And how many games we've completed, which right now is 0. But it'll be 1 soon, now that we have this raid energy. Thank you, Mooing Lemur, for giving us up to Sniff the Pits. It's a crazy name. What? Huh? Sniff the what? Wait, can I even get up here? Realistically, I don't know how many of you people that came in from this raid were at TFF, but if you were there a couple of weeks ago, I was there. You might have seen me. And you just didn't realize it. But I've known Whiskey for a really long time. Like 15 years or something. If I go look at the date that we became friends on Steam, I would feel really old. It's like straight unk status, man. I don't know if I should do that for my own sake. I think for my own sake, I don't even bother to look at that. Because it's a long time, dude. It's so long. I don't know if it's actually 15 years, but it's close. Definitely like over 10. Oh, wait, did I not go into Wet Dry World? We have a new stage. Fastest star in the game right here. Watch this. Bang! Okay, I think I only need 60 stars to win in Mario 64. I'm pretty sure I made that my win condition today. So we might actually be close to winning. But yeah, okay, so let me explain how the system works again, with an example. So if you kill this guy in Mario 64, he will give you a star. It'll spawn right next to me. And when I grab it, if you look above the chat, you'll see the activity feed will update. And so it'll say, Rays SM64 sent Shine Sprite, and then in parentheses, it tells you what I did to get it. So in this case, it was, we did the Chill with the Bully Star in Snowman's Land, which is what SL is. So, actually, if we go to Mario Sunshine, you can see I have 65 shines. Well, actually, there's two different numbers, 62 and 65. But if I hit save and continue, they're actually both wrong. It's 66, because we just got one from Mario 64. So, that's kind of how the system works. It's pretty cool, honestly. And if we get one more, we'll be at 6, 7. Oh! Sorry. I need to control myself. I'm out of control today, man. I'm gonna scare off all the new viewers. I can't help myself, dude. I can't. I had to wait. Never mind. These guys might be down for it. You guys might be my people. My chat doesn't like it. But if you guys like it, maybe we can get along. We might be able to work something out. But yeah, tomorrow actually I'm doing a giant one of these archipelagos. And so on the off chance that you came... Wait, hold up. Important moment. Guys, look at the shine count. Okay, sorry, back to normal. Holy crap, man. Okay, okay, I lost my train of thought. On the off chance, if you do like archipelagos, I'm doing a giant one tomorrow afternoon. Anyone is welcome to join it, and we're trying to, like, make it as big as it can be. We're gonna probably be at around 70-ish people by the end of the night, once I get my games and stuff submitted. It's getting up there, man. We might get triple digits. Would be cool. Don't want to alarm you, but your chat might be filled with babies? Why do you say that? Explain yourself. Oh. Oh. Dude, is that a baby with a gun? Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Dude, I actually did not set the thermos. Okay, wait. Okay, so let me tell you guys a story. A lot of people around this part of the internet know me as the 6'7" guy, okay? And maybe I earned that reputation myself. But there have been 2 times now. Once at AGDQ in January, and then another time, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, when I was at the Texas Furry Fiesta Con up in Dallas, where the room was set to 67 degrees Fahrenheit. And I swear I didn't do it in either instance. I didn't do it in either case. But the people in the room were like, oh, the room is set to 67. I wonder who did that. And it was not me in either. I didn't do it either time. I didn't do it either time. No one believes me. I mean, people in my own stream don't even believe me when I tell them I'm a furry. We did a poll about it. And 38 or something % of people said, no, he's not one. Dude, I was telling you guys to your face. I went to, like, a furry convention like 3 weeks ago. People probably still don't believe me. I can just say whatever I want to my chat, and they just find a reason to, like, tell me that that's not true. I just don't know what I need to do to regain the trust of the people, man. What do I have to do? What do I have to do to get the people to believe me? How do I get them back on my side? Go bald. Send me $1 million. Okay. Any other suggestions that are not those things? You want to see the blue fox? Look, I told you if you went to the convention, I would show you. You're just gonna have to wait until I win like Roy's marbles or something. Then you can find out. Send Laura $1. Okay, good idea. Okay, we're getting a lot of information here. You guys are giving me a lot and not a lot to work with. I'm both getting a whole bunch and nothing at the same time. Oh. I'm getting a whole lot of... Oh. Show me your fursona. Yeah, hold up 1 second. I'll send it to you. Yeah, hold up. Give me a second. Wait. Oh, yeah, hold up. How long are my APs going to take? Wait. No, don't wait. Why are you concerned? I've said so much about this already. Okay, here's what I'll say. I'll say it again. Let me get it in concise terms. Have I gotten art of him? Yes. What is he? A blue fox. Mostly blue. Is there a reason that I haven't brought it to the stream? Yes, mainly because he's personal. He has a different name, but he exists. And he's out there. And, in fact, I even had a badge of him that I was wearing when I was at the con. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Look, I have said it's my worst kept secret because realistically, I don't really care if anyone knows, like, what it is or who he is, or I don't know what the right term to use there is. I call my worst kept secret because genuinely, I don't care. But I don't want it to be like the brand of the stream or anything. You know, I'm not trying to, I don't want it to like hijack everything that we do here. So I keep it a little more private. It's like a hobby. It's like a thing for me that I like. If you find him, that's fine. I don't care. Like, it's okay. I'm okay with it. Oh, wait, I was supposed to send Roy my fursona. Wait, give me a minute. You're gonna find him? Yeah, good luck, buddy. I'd like to see you try. Oh god. No, it's just a hobby, dude. Look, it's really not as weird as you probably think that it is. You probably invented a guy in your head, and that guy doesn't exist. Oh, heads plus? That's huge. Look, I've created guys and gotten mad at them before, okay? But I wouldn't recommend it if I were you. Wait, I'm kind of locked in right now. I was supposed to send Roy. He said send me fursona. I was gonna do it, and then I just completely got distracted. Oh. No, my Steam profile picture is just the Mega Bonks Fox. But that's why he's blue. You have something I can send him? Okay, what is it? Oh god. The balls. Wait, can I do this again? Oh, I can't! Did you just send me McDog? Wait! The buff Costco hot dog man? What the heck is that? Holy crap, that guy's jacked. Sorry, my DMs are going crazy right now. There's a buff hot dog who's flexing on me at the moment. Oh. Share with the class. Okay, hold up. Let me do this star. If you're wondering why I have to do this star all weird, it's because I don't have the moves to do it normally. Look, I have told this before though. If you guys genuinely do care, I've talked to Roy about this. He does these like marble commissions where if you win a marble race, he'll like do art for you. And I have said if I win his marbles ever, he can draw my persona. I don't care. He can say it's for me even. Okay? I'm totally cool with it. So if you really care that much, you need to follow him now. But don't enter the marble race, because if you do that and then win and I don't win, I'm pissed. If you follow him and you're like, yeah, let me go watch this guy, and then you just win all the slots from being better than me at marbles, we're gonna have a problem. Okay, hold up. I'm really focused on getting this buff hot dog on stream. Give me a minute. Or not, no wait, no, I'm not focused on that. I mean, I am kind of focused on the buff hot dog. He's looking at me right now, but like... I'm trying to get through the star so I can put him on the stream, you know? No, dude, you don't understand! I don't have time to close the DM right now. No, dude, you guys don't understand, man. The stream has gone off the rails. You know what the problem is? It's because I was gonna make a quick 3-hour AP and we're an hour and a half over the estimate, and I'm not even done yet. And like, once we go over the estimate, it just goes downhill, okay? Oh wait, here we go. Okay, wait, hold up. I can maybe get the hot dog right now. Wait. Oh crap, I tried to open it in my browser and it downloaded an MP4. I'm just gonna screenshot it. Give me a minute. Auto flip! Huge. Wait, hold up. If I add this and just call it hot dog, give me a minute. I have to dig it out of the archives. I mean, since you guys are asking, I'll show you, but like, you're not prepped for it. There it is. There's your hot dog. This guy was looking at me, dude. He was just staring at me on my other monitor. Who is he? That's what I'm saying, dude. Can I get up here? We're almost done, though. I think. Maybe. Despair. Dude, my OBS sources are already cooked. You know how that Bucky's image is image 20? I don't even remember what images 1 through 19 are at this point. If I added one of those to my OBS, it would be a jump scare. Anything could show up. Well, okay, I have a question. Do you guys think that I'm just, like, not good at AP? Archipelago, or do you think I just underestimate? Or maybe both? Wait, I can't do this. Oh, I went through the... I actually think I'm pretty good. I expected you guys to drag me for that, but you didn't, which is... That was a test. You passed. I think I'm actually pretty good at AP. I think I'm just bad at estimating. Where am I going? How many stars in Shine to win? 60 stars. We're at 51. Shines is 100, and I don't know what I'm at on that, like 70? I don't respect the Archipelago. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Dude, what is this photo? Why do I have a photo? Dude, I was looking through the photos on my phone because I was trying to think of a meme to send to Roy because he said to send him a picture of my persona. And I just found this, which is a picture of a thermostat set to 67 degrees. When did I even take this photo? Why is this on my phone? I don't even remember what that's for. Because that was not in the hotel room. That's like a different thermostat. I have no idea why I even took that picture, dude. Why did I take that picture? No, I didn't say that I didn't. I never said that. You think I would go to a furry convention and room with him at the convention and not tell him anything about me? Yes. Oh, okay. You're right, actually. Okay, never mind then. I can't get up there. Okay, well, I'm tilted. Send me to the evil bog. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I don't care anymore. I'm still thinking about that guy that dropped insane evil bog knowledge on me. Imagine, dude, getting one-upped on knowledge on Shrek Super Party. Even worse, the information that he gave me was that they're gatekeeping evil bog minigames on the PlayStation version only. Why can I not wall jump? If you look on the left of the screen, you're gonna see a lot of moves. Some of them are gonna be gray, and some of them are gonna be lit up. They're gonna be white. The ones that are lit up are the ones that I have found in this randomizer and have the ability to use. If it's not lit up, I can't use it. Mario just won't do it. So my movement right now is a little jank because, well, I don't know if you've ever played this game, but the movement is a little bit important, as it turns out. Can I get any flips checks? Still no? That's crazy. I love this shade of blue. It's beautiful. Looks great this evening. Can I get to that bob-omb from up here? No. I hate that bob-omb buddy check, man. Is there a way to raise the water up more up here? I don't know why I threw that guy off. That was kind of messed up of me to do. In hindsight, I apologize for what I did. Wait, maybe I can do something here. Hold up, let me cook. I see a vision. Wait, I feel like I can triple jump dive that. Oh, I don't even need to. I mean, I don't know. I don't use Twitter much, but I did notice the last few times that I did, a lot of people that I didn't know interacted with my stuff. Which is, like, good, I guess, and bad. Because they were all evil agents sent to come after me. Blue, I do think it's hilarious that, like, you are on this broadcast for, like, hours at a time whenever a major weather event is occurring and you're giving legit information, and the main audience is, like, a median age 58, like, southern, probably MAGA conservative person. But you're delivering them these, like, you're giving them, like, laser-focused, accurate information, and they have to listen to you. And so they have to get over the fact that they're getting this info from this gay furry because he just knows more than them. It's honestly kind of beast. I'm not gonna lie. Also, those people don't know how to use YouTube. Dude, I can't get over the people that just show up and then they super chat their location. Indiana! Like, they're asking for a weather prediction, but first of all, it doesn't work like that. And second of all, like, they're not very specific. They just, they just like do a super chat and then with some amount of money and then they're like, Texas, how many inches? Indiana report. Or I've seen a few people, I think, try to treat it like it's like a Google search. So they'll go in and they'll do the super chat and it'll be like, weather. Like, I don't know, Gary, Indiana. Or like, chance of rain, Chicago, Illinois. Dude, it's so funny to me. I can't get over it. But that's like my favorite type of guy. I've realized I have a type of guy that I like, and it's guy that doesn't know how to use the thing that he's currently using. That's like a pretty wide thing. Oh. But I think it's pretty applicable to everything. Guy who is confused but is trying to get the info anyways. Let me take a look at this. Dude, you even got the Minion shirt right. That is me. How did you know? Wait, holy crap, man. Who leaked that? What the heck, dude? Hey, that's not all old people. My grandma's 90 and she got a watermelon in Suika game, okay? Maybe we just have a family of gamers. Nut button, I got you. You know, I have ever wondered, like, or I've wondered multiple times if anyone has ever joined my stream and been very confused about what was happening. Like, this is a fun thought experiment. Who is like the, you know, I guess X person that has watched my stream? So that could be, the X could be anything. It could be like the oldest, the most famous, like the most bizarre or unexpected, like has a 90-year-old ever watched my stream before that's like not a relative? Like just a random 90-year-old just put the stream on before? I mean, I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it shows demographic data, right? But I'm talking, like, I want to know the actual person. Like, who was it? The longest hair out of any raysfire viewer? Okay. I don't know, there's some long hair people out there. It's a bold claim to make, but maybe your hair's really long. I mean, I don't know. Wait, do I make this from a weird angle? Oh! Wait, how do you see the age? Is it on your, like, analytics on Twitch? I didn't know they showed that. I thought only YouTube had that. I can look. If you tell me where to look for it. Oh, on your sponsorship page. Oh, okay, let me check. I think I did make a profile because they keep emailing me about, like, brand deals, so... Dude, actually, when they made that sponsor thing on Twitch, I signed up for it to email me when I had a match or whatever, I guess. But I think the first day they were running that program, or maybe not the first day, but at some point in the last few months, it bugged, and it kept sending me the same email every hour for like a day. It was like on the dot. I started getting it at midnight for an entire day. Yeah, dude, that happened to me, and I, like... Okay, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that had that happen, too. I didn't even do it, dude. It was like a mobile game or something. Sorry, I don't have wall jump, so I can't go for the Siglimic. Wait, okay, how do I do... Is it monetization? No, where is it? Wait, where is it? Monetization Analytics, no. Monetization. Sponsorships. Wait, I'm looking right now. Creator profile. Oh, okay. I see it. Most of my viewers are ages 25 to 34. Okay. But there is some in the 35 plus. Unks. I'm also Unk, it's okay. I mean, my Twitch channel is definitely older than my YouTube for sure. I think if I do more of the APs, it'll probably shift, but right now it's not. My unknown gender is mainly in 25 to 34. Wait, can I go to Mario Sunshine? I think we can go to Mario Sunshine. Wait, guys, huge moment. Look at my shine count. Well, yeah, I'm mousing over it. It says 25 to 34 is 28.11% male, 3.36% female, 22.29% other or unknown. And it's kind of the same for all of the demographics, but the number just goes down. Not 120, only 100. Wait, guys, is this in logic? I'm about to do some really crazy stuff to get the shine. Yeah, it just has 35 plus. I don't have spray nozzle, dude. I don't know where it is. It's gone, never to come back. This is definitely an out of logic check if I have to do it this way. I only have 2 schnozzles. Wait, I can't. I can't even do it. Never mind. I was trying to do storage, but I realized I don't have spray nozzle, so I can't. I don't want to do box clip storage. I learned it once, and it was not fun, so I didn't do it again after that. Wait, don't I have a place? Serena Beach! It's probably not that hard. I just don't know if I remember it right now. My brain has dissolved. Wait, it tells me how many hours people have watched my stream? Guys, this is a huge moment. Our April hours could pass our March and February. That is crazy mode. Also, more people watch my stream on iOS than Android. That's what I've learned. Well, here, let me read the demo here. It says 27% Android app, 29% iOS app, 41% web, and 3% other. What does that mean? I have no TV, but TV is the most watched on my YouTube channel. Dude, doing this with the spray nozzle is not gonna be fun, but I will do it. It'll be 0.6.7. If you want to know the specific game, if you go to the Discord link, it'll be like the mooing lemur -ap dot whatever, the thing with all the people's submissions on it. There's a tab called AP Worlds, and you can make sure that the version you have is the one that they're going to use for the gin. There is a small chance that if it's not that one, it might be possible to get it swapped, but it's a little close to the time now, and so I can't promise that, because normally our cutoff for Worlds is like a day before the submissions close. Kind of hard to test for stability. But I mean, it could be possible. I can't make any guarantees though. Because Mooing is the one who's doing the gin for it. Look, I have to hover. I don't have any other options. I have no choice. You want me to do it like this? Is this how you want me to do it? Oh crap, I don't want to do it like that. Yeah, but it can't be baby mode because now I'm playing on advanced logic for gamers. Dude, whenever I get a raid, like the raid we got tonight from Whiskey, I always wonder if there's anyone that, like, fell asleep and then the raid goes through and then they wake up and they're like, who the heck is this guy? I'm, like, in their dreams right now, dude. I'm like in their dreams, they can hear me. Hey, you'd be surprised. Some people will fall asleep to anything if it's familiar to them. Life. Dude, I haven't heard from Doug in a while. I hope that guy's doing well. He went to China for like 3 weeks. He's been busy with the Lemonade Stand podcast. I think he's taking it a little easier on streaming now. And honestly, he doesn't really need to go that hard on streaming or YouTube. The podcast is doing very well, so like, he's not hurting for cash. Kind of cool though, that he's able to follow that. Yeah, I think these days he just kind of streams more for fun now. He doesn't really need to stream for, like, the YouTube grind, you know? Wait, we got double heads plus? Wait, the coin is going crazy mode. Wait, hold up. Guys, we have to go to the coin. It's doing some crazy stuff right now. It just boosted itself to, like, 75% chance. It hit the cap number. We need progressive fairness. It got 17 in a row. I mean, look at my money. We have E-dollars. When we have E-dollars, that is a good sign. Oh. Okay. E. 66? No. 73. How about that? Honestly, though, that's the dream, man. If you can just go live on stream and do whatever, and then let the editors make videos for you, and then, like, they still pop off. I mean, I've seen some of his videos get, like, 1 million views even still. And we are live. I can sleep to the chat torturing me. I don't fall asleep to my own VODs. That would be weird, man. I fall asleep to... Actually, I don't really watch any stream to fall asleep. I use ASMR. Oh. Well, my preferred go-to is thunderstorm sounds. Alright, wait. Watch this movement. Take a look at this. Okay, wait, don't look at that. I think at this point, we're probably not gonna get the spray nozzle. Which is actually a problem. Actually, I need it. Or the rocket nozzle. I'm realizing now there's an issue. Wait, I'm just now realizing we have a problem. You can't do turbo storage without the ability to sidestep, though. We have... That's the problem. I can do turbo storage. Honestly, dude, I would say your shine count can be whatever you want. The thing that you might want to tweak specifically is the number of extra shines in the pool. Because that really determines how much leeway you have. I mean, if you want to keep it somewhat tame, and you're planning on leaving in all 240 blues, I would say probably in the realm of like 40 to 50, which I think is the default, and that would probably be fine. Normally what I do, and I don't know if I would advise this right now, is I lower the blue coin account, which boosts the shine count, which lets me get a higher number of shines. But I don't know if I would recommend that if you've never tried it before. I mean, I could maybe do this the normal way. I don't really want to, though. I feel like I had to have missed an early check because the first level I had access to was Pinna Park. And I couldn't even do the first episode there. I still haven't done it because I don't have the ability to. I mean, I could do swag strats, turbo nozzle, 360 no scope, giga trick shot. But I don't think I missed any of my early spheres. Let me check. Wait, I did miss some of my early spheres. Oh, brother, this is bad. I should go do those. Not in Mario Sunshine, in Mario 64. But I did make some mistakes. I think we have to go for it. Mario, wake up! Wait. Quick, someone set my game to Super Mario 64 ray tracing. Thank you. We're gonna need the extra ray tracing for this one. Guys, literally I could have done this from the beginning of the game. Is this gonna be a problem? Okay, well that was useless. Dude, what? You found my stream because you woke up here? Welcome. Hopefully I didn't give you a nightmare. I did wake up someone though. Sorry, the ray tracing was lagging my computer. Way to turn it off. You know how like on Twitch it shows your recently streamed categories? Mine are so destroyed. It was Super Marissa World at the top for a while. Okay, you know what? On second thought, let's not do that. I've played like a lot of games this week. I played so many games. You know, I'm doing a DK64 randomizer right now. And one of the things about the DK64 randomizer is when you're in go mode, or, well, not go mode, but when you can get to the final boss, it speeds up all of the music in the game on every level, no matter what it is or where you're at. And I'm missing a move to finish my DK64 seed, so I can't actually win yet. But I do have access to the final boss, so it's sped up. And it's very stressful when I go into Frantic Factory and I get blasted with like Toho music playing at double time. But I can't slow it down. I can't. I need my mini monkey. I need it. I can't do anything without my mini monkey. I need mini monkey so I can go small as tiny and then do toes.txt. I'm gonna need the document. I'm gonna have to bring it out because one of the phases of the fight I have to do is the Tiny Kong phase, where the toes do move in a pattern. And so you then have to know exactly where to move to not get hit by the toe. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about the fight, but I can't do the fight with no mini monkey. And I don't have mini monkey. Okay. I'm so bad at this one, dude. Okay, wait, I'm kind of beast. Never mind. I'm kind of awesome. Look, once I start doing DK64 rando on stream and adding it into the pool of games, we will have a toes command. Oh no, that's bad! Oh, that's worse! Dude, I'm tilted. Mamma mia! Dude, we were playing Flood earlier. If you guys missed the beginning of the stream, I was playing Flood with Dawn and Roy. And another person that I have not been properly acquainted with, but they were pretty chill. And other people from the stream. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Anyways, one of the levels in that Flood thing we were doing had a spindle in it. but it was like a new spindle. And I don't know if it was like a fake one or if that's like an evolved form. But there was another spindle enemy in one of the levels we played. He was like steel type. Okay, can this thing please have the thing that I need? No one has made it because they don't know... They don't know what it looks like. If you mean people from my stream. I don't think anyone's made it. I'm kind of afraid of it. You made it? Oh crap, never mind. Laura made it. What's in here? Wait, is there anything I missed? Will the wall kicks really work? Oh, I can do the little Joseph move. Wait, hold up, let me show you guys how it's done. Here's how you do it. Wait. Okay, hold up. Give me a minute. I went the wrong way. Wait, wait, hold up. Wait, where's the guy that I go float on? I need that guy. I can't wall kick, so like it's my only option. I can't find him, he's lost. Is he like up here? I need to go boing. Wait, I passed him. Is he up here on the bridge? I don't see him up here, dude. Oh, right, all the way at the top. Oh, I'm bald. This guy. I'm going all the way down, man. Let me show you how it's done. Blue coin. I mean, what was the next place I got? Rico Harbor? I'm like kind of trying to find the missing link right now. I need the spray nozzle. I can't even do pin of crates because I can only get to pin of 1. I am stuck on pin of 1 because I can't do anything without the spray nozzle. To do that level. I mean, I have advanced logic, and I mean, I guess it could be in logic for me to do pin of 1 with the turbo nozzle and just look backwards. But that seems like that's gotta be like salty tears tier. An island of people from the stream without me? Yeah, you should do that, actually. I have a couple of Rico coins we can get. Was that one important? Is this one important? I'm missing one guy. What guy am I missing? Dude, SpaghettiOs are sick. If the people are giving you hate for SpaghettiOs, it's not good. I actually did get the episode 1 boat today. The ones that I normally miss, I actually got. I love SpaghettiOs. I could destroy a can of SpaghettiOs right now. Like, get me on that. Now. I can just look at the pop tracker. I think I probably should. Wait. Hold up. I like the meatballs ones, but the ones with the little hot dogs were good too. Oh, I do like a little beefaroni. I guess I can do lily pad. I didn't do that. Wait, can I do lily pad? Technically, I can. Do I try to do that? That would be awful. I'm gonna try it. So we can finish this in about 3 hours. How do I feel about raviolis? Like in the can? Or like homemade? Because I like both. The canned? I like them, dude. You want to know a weird thing, though? When I was a kid, I would eat those. Sometimes without heating them up. I would just crack it open, dude. I'd get the can opener and I'd slam it. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta rip it. I also would eat the ramen. Like the block ramen, like instant ramen. I would eat it. Hold up, I gotta lock in. Without cooking it, I would just eat the block. You're downloading it? Okay, but you can't start it yet. Let me just finish this 3-hour archipelago right now. It should be easy. Clueless. Ah! Dude, they offered to give me the shaker fries with the ramen seasoning when I got the whatever meal. I didn't even get the meal, but like I got the sauce and they were like, "Do you want the fries?" And I'm like, "I don't want the fries." But I would have probably liked them, that's the problem. See, my thing is I like eat pretty healthy, but not because I like unhealthy food disgusts me. It's actually the opposite. It's like I would eat all that crap. I have to keep myself away from it. I'd slam all of it, dude. Like those fries seemed good. Okay, this is... I'm performing illegal maneuvers. Lily pad with no... anything is rough. I pushed R, dude! I'm on advanced, man. That's why I'm trying to do it. I'm on the advanced. Lex wins. If you want to save your friends, then you'll have to solve my maze. Then there's no time to waste. Guys, I'm gonna have to make a judgment call, okay? If we make no sizable progress and there's no potential clear by 2:30, I have to pull the plug. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to do that, but the reason that I have to do that is because what we're doing tomorrow is more important than this solo AP, and I cannot sacrifice the integrity of the stream tomorrow, the community archipelago, to finish my crappy 3-game one, okay? If I can get a clear and beat all of them, I will. But if I can't, then we're gonna have to call it, okay? So I'm gonna give you 30-minute heads up. 2:30 Central, I'm out of here. If we have not gotten close to winning yet. It's not worth it. If I really want to stream the rest of this, I can finish it after the community one tomorrow, but like... It's just a random AP by myself. It's not that exciting. I mean, like, well, I mean, it's fun. I like streaming it, but like... This is not the main objective of this week of streams. Get to 67% and stop. Dude, I don't even know if I can get to that. I'm at 55 right now. $67 is like so far away. I can look at the log, yeah. Yeah, actually, if you want to know a little under the hood knowledge about archipelagos, I've actually hosted one, like, locally, not on a computer, or not on, like, the website before, so... Because actually, fun fact, when I first tried to do an archipelago, I didn't even know you could use the website. I thought you had to, like, port forward, so I did that when I did it with friends. And so I didn't even have the tracker or anything, because, like, I thought that's just how you did it. And when you generate a game, you get a zip file, and in the zip file... It has a few things. It's got everyone's patch files for their games. It has the spoiler log in a TXT. And then it has something that's just the base AP file, which is kind of like the server save file. So, like, let's say... Oh, crap. Oh, you're right, actually. Hold up. I just read this message. Can you please lock in? I'm scared of rivers suspended in the cloud with the red coin. Yeah. Sorry, hold up. Let me lock in. I'm gonna do a no talking run really fast. Watch this. Okay, I just had to lock in. Dude, it was a filler item! I'm gonna lose it, dude. It's not even a blue coin, it's worse than a blue coin. It's actually garbage tier. I spent so much time on that, and for what? To be To be kicked in the jaw? Like, what? It was useless. Wow, the stream is so pleasant suddenly. I can't tell what's different. Well, now I'm crashing out. I think that's the major difference maker. And I know that's your favorite thing. Whoa! I know, I'm trolling, sorry. How much Serena? Well, the thing is, do I just have to be not a baby? I'd have to do Serena 3 with no banana clip, which means I would have to get Yoshi and do it the legit way, and I don't even know if I remember how to do that. No, your favorite thing that I do is whenever we're at an event and I change the thermostat without telling anyone to see if someone notices, right? I know you love that. Three EF1 tornadoes in your town? Wait, were you like more afraid of that or like kind of like amazed? Because I feel like that would be kind of awesome. If you were safe, of course. Like, it's scary, but it's also like kind of cool. If you like the weather. I mean. Cannon unlock. Okay, 29 minutes, start the countdown. Let me do a quick check to see where we're at on submissions though. Oh, we're up to 62 submissions. Thank you to everyone who submitted to the Archipelago. Wait, there's some really cool games in the lineup. I'm looking forward to this now. We have a fire red, leaf green, and a crystal as well in here. Shop checks are active. Let's give it a look. You might be right. Woohoo! Wait, that's huge. Well, okay, I might not be able to save lives like that, but I was thinking, I wonder if I could do anything of equivalent value or have done anything of equivalent value, so I was thinking about it. And then I realized that I need to tell you guys I figured out some crazy Taco Bell tech. Wait, guys, I was getting scammed by Taco Bell. Don't get scammed like I was. This doesn't necessarily save lives, but it will save your wallet, okay? So you better listen up. I used to get the crunch. Well, no, okay, so here's the thing. I knew about the boxes, but and I actually did know they were a good deal. But what I didn't realize is that they shifted the availability of the items in the boxes to line up with what I was ordering out of the box, and it was double the price. When did they put those items in the box? Okay, if you use the mobile app, there are two types of boxes. There's the Discovery Lux box, which has whatever their new menu item is, plus like a secondary item, which is like a taco or whatever, and then like a side, like you can get like chips and cheese or like cinnamon twists or whatever, and then you get a drink. It's 4 things. But then there's the like build your own one, and that's the one that we need to talk about, because that one you get to pick your primary item, you get to pick your secondary. It's almost like you're making a Call of Duty loadout, okay? You pick your primary, you pick your secondary, then you get like a side, and then you get a drink. Now, I normally would get the Crunchwrap Supreme combo, which comes with a drink, a Crunchwrap, a crunchy taco, and that was it. And it was like $10, and then I would normally get a burrito on the side. Just like a cheesy bean and rice or whatever, just any burrito, like not a big one, but like just a side one. That whole order was like $13. What I learned is, if you get the box, you can get the Crunchwrap Supreme and the cheesy bean and rice burrito or whatever, and a drink, plus the side for half the price. What? What a scam, dude. Wait, can I start over? Well, yeah, can you tell me where you got lost, and I'll just pick up from there. You know, we try to keep it educational here. Okay, so the beginning. Look, basically, all you need to know is you buy the box on the app and not the combos, and you save hella money. That's basically it. Wait, can I do this? I guess I can. No, you don't buy the combos. The combos are scams. That's outdated, old, ancient Taco Bell technology. And they're trying to bait you into buying it because you're used to it. Because you bought it the same way for like 10 years, like a decade. And you don't ever look to see if there's anything new on the app, so you just keep buying it, and they just keep taking your money. I do like a Caniac combo. Caniac combo, double bread, extra cane sauce, thank you. You can have the coleslaw. Well, I mean, normally you trade it for the bread, so like, I could get it and then give it to you though if you want. I think Cane's is good, but you gotta like the sauce. Whataburger, oh, Whataburger does go hard. Whataburger was my guilty pleasure for a long time, but now it's been actually quite a while since I've had it. I could still go for a patty melt. When Panga visited, we would get the patty melt every day. He would say, dude, you down for the patty melt? I would say, I'm down. Then we would go for it again. We just did that like 5 nights in a row or something. Who is Dave? Oh wait, that does work. I was worried I wouldn't be able to do this. Okay, we should be able to finish this shrine. Who is Dave? Dave's mid-chicken. Well, that's not good marketing. You probably shouldn't call it Dave's mid-chicken. Guys, predict what's in this. If someone guesses it correctly, I'll gift 1 sub now. Maybe even 2. Blue coin. 1 up. Guess what this check is on the shine sprite that I have to go up here to get. Long jump would be crazy. If it's long jump, I'll gift like 10, dude. If it's any like one-time item, that would be insane. Oh. Yeah, to you. Yeah, to you, of course. Oh. Hello? Here we go. There's a lot on the line here. 10 gifted into Roy's offline chat if it's long jump. And to everyone else, you give me money if you guessed it correctly. No, actually, I'll do it. What is it? Wow, no one guessed it! You guys are crazy! No one guessed the painting unlocked Womp's Fortress. It was so obvious! How did no one know about this? Well, we can go to Womp's. That's actually crazy that it would be that. Can I buy something on the flips? You know what? I feel like this is all this game's fault. And I don't even hate unfair flips, but I think it's trolling me right now. Like, why is wall kick in here behind 21 purchases? Like, that seems kind of important. That's true, it was a progression item. Okay, you know what? You get 3 subs. I'll do it right now. It's too late, I already hit the button! Hold up, 1 second. I'll gift subs here too. I'm gifting subs. Oh, second. Wait, I'll gift some here. Wait, hello? Oh, second. Wait, I'll gift some. And we are live. 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 There I go into the void. 5 gifted and 5 gifties. There I go into the void. 5 gifted and 5 gifties. Are any of these people who got the sub real? 5 gifted and 5 gifties. Are any of these people who got the sub? If you're real, you have to tell me now. Otherwise, you're fake. According to Chatterino, only one of them has a colored name, which means only one of them is in the chat. Everyone else, bad news, they might be banned. They're going to the evil bog. Am I okay? No. 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 Dude, it's because I can't wall kick. It won't show you the ones I gifted. Moss Puppy, Copper Fox 126, Kiwi, It's _ Mocha Fox, and Pants Party. Enjoy the gift sub! To not my channel. Oh no, you're good. I like to commit to the bit, dude. Who would I be if I didn't commit to the bit? Sorry, I didn't warn you about the piano. My bad. Wait, hold up. The AP is popping off. 64. Mario 64. Okay, I don't know where I was going with that. I don't want to sound like Nancy Pelosi talking about the TikTok ban. I can't be that boomer. I can't be like 64, just like the Mario. I'm never gonna forget that clip, man. TikTok, it should be tic-tac-toe. A winner. Never forget. What was she talking about? What did she mean by this? It wouldn't have made the clip if she didn't do the thing with her arm like this. Wait, do you guys not know what I'm talking about? Surely I'm not the only one here who knows about that clip. They were like talking about the TikTok ban that they tried to propose a few months ago. And they were like debating it, and for whatever reason, Nancy Pelosi felt compelled to get up on stage and say, TikTok, more like tic-tac-toe. A winner, and then she did like a diagonal cross with her hands. I still don't know what she meant. I have no idea what she was talking about. I love when the people that control the laws don't know about the technology. I told my mom to stop buying things off the Facebook ads. She bought these, like... She called them, like, calming stones. And apparently you hold them and they're supposed to calm your nervous system. And I'm like, Mom, those are just some vibrating orbs that you spent like $30 on. They don't do anything. Stop it. Just don't do that. I told her to not buy those anymore. I said, if it shows up on your Facebook ad, just don't buy it, please. Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually losing it right now. No, you don't have to apologize. That was good. You're in your low-hanging fruit arc. Sometimes you gotta jump on those. Wait, do I have wall kicks? Can I buy wall kicks yet? Okay, that was kind of bad. I should have maybe not phrased it like that. Okay, I realize I might have made a mistake. Dude, I wasn't trying- look, dude, I wasn't trying to do that, okay? I've made a mistake. I apologize. Can I wall jump? Nope. Guys, good news. We're up to 64 entrants in the Archipelago. Tomorrow... Wait, how long do you have to submit? What's the command for it? AP deadline? It's gonna be a sync, yeah. I'm telling people 3-hour time limit or estimate for their settings. One main game, one side game. I'm gonna do it synced tomorrow. Starting at 2 p.m. Central. I'm going up here real quick. This will have my everything.
Gaming. Raise Quake.
2 side games. What? Climb what? Wait, I can win! With climb. I need 1 star and I can win. I might actually be able to win. Wait, I can win now with climb. That's a crazy pickup. I need 1 star. Can I buy it from the flips? Oh my god, it's in the shop. I see it. It's in the shop, dude. I made the win condition 60 stars. I might actually be able to finish this AP. I didn't think I was going to be able to, but I think I will be able to. Okay, wait, hold up. While this is flipping, let me see if I can pull this up really fast. I might be able to. So here's the current lineup. Here's the current lineup. I'm gonna just run through it really brief. We are at 64 entrants. We have Link to the Past, Another Crab's Treasure, Sudoku, I think, is what that is. Archipelago. Oh, the rats are back. Ballatrope, Britato, Blasphemous, Cave Story, Castlevania, Giga Jigsaw, Kirby, Double Dash, TF2, Portal 2, Nonogram, OOT, Overcooked, Paint, both Paper Marios, Pizza Tower, Crystal, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Pseudo Regalia, Poke Pelagio, Refunked, Super Mario Land 2, Mario Sunshine, Metroid, Triple Wind Waker Action, holy crap! Ultra Kill, Unfair Flips, and the dice. A lot of dice. We're dicing it up. I can buy a Shine Sprite, but if I wait a little bit longer, I can buy a Power Star. Whoop. Back to this we go. Yeah, anyone is welcome to join, and honestly, like, look, if you know people that like randomizers, and you would want them to join, you can give them the link. But I will say that for organization purposes, it would be way easier if they were in my Discord, at least for the duration of the event, and then they could leave after. Like, they don't have to stay, but we just have to, like, kind of organize it a little bit, you know? Like, I have a few different friend groups that might be interested in joining, but I didn't post it in either of them because I didn't want to force them to join my Discord. Wait, I already did this. But if you know someone that you think would like to join, you're welcome to have them join. It's gonna be a bit of a special occasion. I don't do these very often. We might do more in the future, but... Curry in the Discord would be a nightmare. Dude, Curry did his first Archipelago recently. He played Project Diva and won. I'm proud of him. Wait, I can get this. What on earth was that, dude? Oh, that is not the right way to go. Okay. Wait, no. Okay, I'm just gonna take my hands off the controller for a second. Okay. My bad. I've never played many Pokemon ROM hacks, though, no, to answer your question. Can I get a star, please? Oh my god, can I buy? I need my Power Star, man. I just need one. I'm pretty sure I need one guy. Hold up. Oh, I did play Morimon, you're right, I forgot about that. Morimon was fun. But then I got, like, soft-locked. Wait, can I just win? Wait, maybe the win condition is 59, not 60. Because of weird, percentages. Okay, wait, we can win now then. Hold up. We just win right now. Is this cheating? Maybe. Maybe that's why Mips was 49 instead of 50. Wait, let me check this. Alright, can't long jump. Didn't never get that one. I can't do standing left side. I don't have wall kick, sorry. I know you're all torn up. You guys would have loved, you know, I go for it every time and you're like, no, raise fire. No, you can't not do it. But like, you know, it's just not available. It's not in the cards right now, so. Oh crap, this is kind of hard right now. This is hard with no kick. Raise fire used to get it done. You know what? You're right, Markov. What happened? We gotta work on getting it done again. Yes, we are so good. Dude, he's sentient. Okay, how many throws? Quick! Quick! Tell me now! Get your bets in. 4, 4, a lot of 4s. Well, what if I go for 3? Bang! It's that easy. The question is, can I finish Mario Sunshine now, or the flips? Look at the percentage in the top. It's about to shoot up. Okay. Can I do this? Can we flip? But I think I can win this game too. I think I lowered the flip number to 30 or to 25. I don't need 30 like normal. Okay, well I'll let this run in the background. Hopefully we win. What's my shine count at? Let's do a trade in. Wait, do I have the spray nozzle? I don't have the spray nozzle! Dude, what? That means it's in this game. Which is, I'm kind of pissed about that, actually. That's not good, man. Dude, what? Wait, how many shines do I have, though? 93. I'm not gonna finish, dude. It could be a Corona Mountain Blue, I guess. Wait, can I hover? Well, no, I could hoverless, but like, even if I completely make it to the blue coins. Dude, what? Oh, my gelato needs cleanup. You can't go to Airstrip in the AP until you have access to, Corona, so... Open salami. Look, I'm gonna do the cleanup of the coins here, and if it's not here, then I'm just cooked. If it's not in these blues, I'm just cooked. I know where I can check for a decent number of these. We need Yoshman. I'm gonna get like 10-ish checks right now, okay. It's crazy to me, the no spray nozzle though. That's rough, bub. Alright, if it's not any of these, we're done. Final answer. I will spoiler log it to see. Here's what I'll do. I'll look in the log and then I'll go get it in game and not tell you until I get it. It'll be a fun surprise. Yeah, I have no spray. I full cleared Mario 64 and I still don't have it. So it's in my game somewhere. But this is under the new Sunshine AP with advanced logic. So I don't really know what it considers to be in logic or not. If I full clear these blue coins in Gelato right now and then I still don't have it, I'm just gonna look at the log. Because I want to know what it is. Or where it is. What's my shine count at? My shine count is like pretty high. I almost have access to Corona Mountain. It's 100 to get to Corona. But I can't do the end of the game with no rocket. Wait, do I have rocket? I don't have rocket either still. I could do it with no spray and rocket. But I need one. I need either one, honestly. Wait. Wait, okay. Did I lag? Wait, what happened to my game? Oh, crap. Wait, is it Wait, I didn't drop any frames on OBS. Is it working now? Dude, what? I don't know why, but for some reason, I feel obligated to blame someone. Oh, I sent money. Yo, my bad. If it's weird every day, you might want to get that checked out, dude. Dude, can I get my guy to spin? Honestly, it probably is the SpaghettiOs. Those can mess you up, man. But they're worth it. Wait, can I buy it in the shop? No. Am I at 99? What a tease, man. What a tease. Auto flip plus. I'm at 98. Okay. Is there anywhere else I can get some quick cash? I mean, I can finish, but it's not a matter of whether or not I can finish. It's like, I have to go to bed because I have to wake up at like noon. And I got a 59 as a sleep score last night. You know, and like, that's not good. You know, it's just, I have to decide at what point is it not worth it. Wait, Serena? We might be able to get some coins in Serena. I'm making everyone's sleep score worse as we speak. I don't know if I can have that on my conscience. Let me squeeze out 100. Because I do think I can get that. But like, I actually do need to be, I need to in-stream. Because I need to message Kobe about the community cam stuff and tell him like, this is kind of what I'm looking for and all that. And then I need to like actually make sure my own games are in. I don't even have my own stuff submitted. I haven't even put my own games in, man. I'm gonna play Double Dash, Moria Sunshine, and Unfair Flips, I think. Wait, hold up. Dude, I don't... What's wrong with playing Double Dash? Can I not play it and have fun? Fun is allowed on the raysfire stream. Oh wait, what am I at? 99? He would never block me. He just would judge me for playing bad games. He probably already does that. See, so it's like nothing's different. Oh. Wait, hold up. Wait, where do I go? Well, no, you know what? At the end of the day, we can at least agree on Mario Galaxy. And I feel like for that reason alone, you know, we always have, common ground. What? The spray nozzle? Wait, I can actually win now. Hold up. Why is it in there, man? Wait, now I actually do win. I need one shine sprite. I can get that very easily. Dude, no way it's like the last thing I check before I end the stream. How did I do that, man? Wait, I should have just stayed in there. He's probably just a little distracted, you know, it's fine. Guys, is this the shine sprite right here? Wait, well now I need to, now I can finish, so I might as well. Can I buy a shine sprite? Nope. Betrays fire is crazy. What? Dude, no one has ever called me betrays fire before. What the heck? That's like a new one. I've gotten like all sorts of fire variants, but never that one. I'm kind of stun locked for that. It's a 3-hour AP, but we're gonna be finished in about 6 hours. Like, pretty much on the dot, so... How do you submit a game? If you're in my Discord, there's a section called Archipelago with island emojis on it. You wanna go there. And you need to find the thing called 419 on-stream sync. It has a link. It'll link you to this. If you're on this page, you know you're in the right place. It's this right here, where it says, this is the third big community, whatever, you need to go here, okay? You need to upload your YAML. It's this link. It's SM64 stuff. I need to turn that off, honestly. Sorry, ray tracing not allowed. I don't even know what the setting is called. There's collect and there's release. I think release is fine. I think I need to turn collect off. What games are supported? If you click on the AP Worlds tab, it'll show them all on there. If you want to join, you do kind of need to be in the Discord because we're organizing it there. You don't have to talk in it or anything, but like... That's where we're like organizing and such. Dude, I need one Shine Sprite. Whoever can guess which check will give me the Shine Sprite, it's like $5. Any blue coin, anything could technically do it. Don't I need rocket? Not anymore. I need either rocket or spray. I don't care about Bianco Hills. That's plus. Bianco Hills can heck off. I'm sorry, that was rude. Woo! It could have the rocket, but you guys will see I don't actually need the rocket at this point. I just need one. Wait, I can go to Pinna Park. Why didn't I go to Pinna Park, dude? Oh, crap. What is wrong with me? I'm out of control. I'm unhinged. I've lost control of my marbles. Actually, that already happened today. My marble came in 7th. He needs to work on this game. I apologize for my language, guys. It's very strongly worded things coming out of my mouth right now, and I don't wanna glance past that. I'm sorry if I made anyone a little uncomfortable with that. I just need the shine counter to go up by 1. I just need one guy. Can I just get one guy, please? Is it really that hard to find a guy? I'm sorry. Table and room. That was my like Achilles heel when I used to run Mario Sunshine 120. I would always miss table and room. I would say it out loud so I wouldn't forget. Now, these days, my go-to is Island Foot, Cash Register, 67. And that keeps me locked in. Only the real ones know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, I just got owned. Oh wait, sorry, no, it's 68. Oh my god, you're right, I don't even know my own thing. Dude, I don't even know my own stuff. It is 68. Oh, it was the Casino M. Did anyone say that? No one said that. Did anyone say that? Casino left slots blue coin is pretty close. Okay. Now we win. The question is, do I go for the swag strats for the Corona, or do I just speedrun it like normal? I'm racing the coin to win. Wait. Maybe I did make it 30. If it's still flipping, then the game is not over. So maybe I thought I made it 25 and it is actually 30. Sorry, I did bait. Wait, I'm going swag. Okay, nice. Now we have to do this, because I don't have, rocket nozzle. Wait, hold up. I need to swap to this, okay. And now we have to wait a little bit. Sorry, it actually takes a while. Okay, that should be enough. We have to do this too, which is kind of jank. Because I have no rocket nozzle, so the only way to do this is you wait until Bowser's gonna ground pound, then you do a buffer spin jump hover to get enough height. But it's pretty telegraphed, so it's not that hard to do. You just have to wait on him. Today, please. Hey, stop doing your skincare routine and jump. Yeah, he gave me the double. He heard me talking crap, I guess. When you do it, here we go. We're gonna win. Oh, the rare blue guy. Okay, I need to send all this to be able to finish the coin game. And now we just wait. Yay! We win! What was my final split time? Wait, what splits am I on right now? Wait, hold up. Oh, crap, I'm on my 120 splits. I have a 6 hour and 11-minute airstrip split. That's not good. We're gonna need to work on that. That's gonna be a new Some of Worst edition. Okay, well, whatever, dude. There's your time. We are, so we did a 3-hour AP and we ended it about 2 hours after. 6:15. I do want to see really quick before I end the stream, where the rocket nozzle is. So I'm going to check the log for that. And then I'm going to end the stream because it's like 3 a.m. Okay, hold up. We go here, and then I click on spoiler, and we're looking rocket nozzle, because I never got that one. Rocket nozzle. It was in Serena Beach 7, Attic M. Okay, so I actually couldn't have even gotten to it yet in the logic, because I didn't get that far. Well, there you go. Yes, okay, hold up. Let me run you through what we are doing tomorrow, okay? For the uninitiated, before I end the stream, the reason I wanted to do this Archipelago today is because in about literally 12 hours, we are doing one of these randomizers that I did, but instead of it just being me playing 3 games by myself, it is 65 people, well, 44 unique people, because a few people are doing multiple games like I am. All together, we're going to be playing it at 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific, with submissions closing 2 hours before. You can see we're starting it. Let me clarify. Submissions close at 12 Central, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 Eastern, but we're not starting until 2 hours after the lobby closes. So the actual start of the AP is 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central, noon Pacific, and if you're in Europe, I don't know, you're gonna figure that out. But if there is a game that you like to play in Archipelago and you have not submitted it and you would like to, you're able to do so. Just join my Discord. You can see we've got quite a variety of games here, and the number will probably only go up. I mean, it doesn't have to just be Mario or Nintendo. I mean, Ultra Kill's in here. The Witness. There's, I mean, you see a couple of DK games. Hollow Knight, Factorio even. Blasphemous, Castlevania. I mean, this is like a Souls-like, right? But you're a crab? I don't know, I've never played it. But it'll be pretty cool. I'm actually looking forward to it. We've got a Link to the Past. We've got OOT in here. Yeah, look. And like I said before, if you want to stream it, and, well, you have a couple of options for this. If you join it, you don't have to do anything other than play your game. So if you want to do it like offline, not in a Discord call or in your own Discord call with your own friends, that's fine. If you want to stream it in my Discord, but you don't want to be in the call and you mute and deafen, that's fine. We'll look at and see if we can get you on the community cam. We're going to be swapping between different POVs during the stream tomorrow. If you want to stream your game and be in the call, that's fine. You can talk to people there. I'm sure people will be yapping. In fact, even if you are yapping, I believe what Kobe's going to do is he's going to mute and deafen, so he can still get people's raw gameplay as long as you don't have the Discord audio coming through. Which I think if you just are doing the stream feature on Discord, it does it by default, so you don't have to do anything. But, and then if you want to stream your POV or whatever, you can do that as well. Like you can stream on your own Twitch channel and stuff too. I probably won't be able to get you on the community cam. I mean, maybe we can. We didn't really set up for that, but like, you know, you could let me know and maybe Kobe could swap into your stream or whatever. It'll be tough. It'll be tough to do that, but, you know, you're welcome to do that as well. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm not going to make any promises because I don't want to sign them up for stuff. I think we were originally planning on just taking the feeds from people streaming in the Discord call. But, that being said, you can stream it on your Twitch channels and whatever too, of course. If anything, I think that would be awesome. So, oh, you can do that? Okay, well, if you are going to stream your POV then I guess you can let Kobe know tomorrow in Discord, and he can maybe make a note of it, and we'll be swapping between POVs. The way that we're going to do the community cam, by the way, is, if you look next to my unfair flips, right over there, in the 4th slot, okay, I didn't mean to do that, actually. I hit the wrong button. In the 4th slot, I want you to pretend for a brief moment that this photo of me at a Buc-ee's is, here, look, let me stretch it really quick. Wait, this is kind of beast, actually. I kind of like the wide one. Okay, pretend this is like a gameplay feed, okay? The way that this is going to work on the stream is when I'm actually playing, the 4th slot, which right now is a Buc-ee's photo, will be someone's gameplay. And every, like, so many minutes, we'll be swapping between. I know it's a little small, but I figured it would be cool to include, just period. So, that's fun. If you don't, I guess, for whatever reason, want to be in there, then you can let him know too. But I think, yeah, that's more or less the gist of it. Yeah, here, I'll give you the link again if you want to submit. Okay. With that being said, I'm done. I'm in the stream. Okay. And I'm gonna find someone to raid. We're gonna be up bright and early tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream about 15 to 20 minutes before we are supposed to start. I was maybe even earlier if I can do that, because I do not want to, I really do not want to cut it close like I did last time, okay? You're right, actually. If Panga ever does another, if I do an AP with Panga and he does paint, I know he loves doing like jigsaws and paints of people he's doing it with. I'll send him the Bucky's photo. I think he would like that. Okay, I think we're gonna do we'll raid Orator today. Because he's playing Mario Party with chat. Which basically means his chat is just gonna rage bait him, which is kind of funny to me. Okay, alright. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the stream, guys. Go over to Orator's stream and you get him with a... I mean, whatever. Look, you've been to Orator's stream before. You know what goes on there, okay? You can just share whatever you want in this chat. And by that, I mean, like, just... I don't mean, like, say literally whatever you want. I'm just saying, like, in the raid, you can just type whatever message you want, okay? That's what I mean. Okay, anyways, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Have a good night. Okay, bye.